Hello, everyone, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches style campaign where I, Logan, take on 6 of my players at a time. Hello, play.
Hello.
I wasn't just mimicking.
And hello to our wonderful audience. How is everyone today?
I'm alive.
That's always a
I
good
see a
start.
shiny
Thank you,
kiwi.
Greg.
Now, is shiny kiwi the bird or the fruit?
Yes.
I don't know
It's
that
a
I've
bright,
ever clarified
shiny.
with her.
What if it's a half bird, half fruit? Which half would it be?
There is art.
Oh,
It would have the body of a kiwi
A fruit?
fruit with like the head of the bird, right?
There is art like that.
Oh, I'm
There
sure
is
there is.
art like that.
She says it's the burb.
Autumn!
It's a very good verb.
All my favorite people are here.
Well, heck, are
Onyx based. I don't recognize that name, so welcome. I'm sorry if you've been here before and I don't recognize it. Matthew! Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're feeling better. The burb is the word.
Of
So
course
good to
it's
see
the
you
word.
guys. Fennec, wonderful to see you. Everyone be super nice to Fennec tonight. She's had a rough week.
always
be
be
super nice to
Yeah,
Fennec.
always
love
be
you,
nice to
No, more
Fennec.
nice than normal.
If you're not nice
No,
to
we have to
Fennec,
be
we will
more
fight.
nice than normal.
Oh, so we have to
Fennec
lay it
is
on
amazing.
extra.
Okay.
Thing. We have to lay it on extra.
Extra thing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to pause like every 5 minutes and have a
Just to say how
love
awesome Fennec is?
fest, and
Yeah,
then go back
yeah,
to
yeah.
the
pretty
there
much.
we go. Kit?
I love Fennec.
I love Fennec too.
Yes.
I love Fennec a lot. Fennec, I love
She is
you.
good. Being very excited to see her.
10 out of 10, go bean.
We should play Vampire the Masquerade sometime together.
We will definitely
We could do
be
it at
up
WonderCon.
at Rose City Comic Con Shiny, so we will see you there. So I'm so sorry that you couldn't make it to WonderCon this year. Come to our big thing. We love you. We'll have a mini meetup up at Rose City later this year, so don't worry about that.
Probably at Portland Burger because they're amazing.
I want to go
Probably
to
at
Rose
Portland
City
Burger.
now.
Probably a Portland Burger with Gray, the DJ or the
Karaoke.
KJ if they're still up there. Gray, right? It was Gray.
It was indeed great.
Yes.
Yeah, cool name.
I need to try to fucking figure out how to turn off my auto contrast or auto lighting. It's just driving me fucking nuts.
Okay.
Driving me nothing.
As opposed to the normal kind of nuts that we already are.
It won't let me
Oh,
use
we're
the
back.
traction controller.
We're batshit insane.
That's fair.
So, D&D.
Durnenbergen.
I don't want to goof off too much.
We're
We
stuck on
started
an
a little
island.
bit late.
We're not gonna
And we
spend
had,
1 talking. Crazy.
It's just us talking
I
great.
keep hearing the Gilligan's Island theme song in my head. It was only supposed to be a 3-hour tour, and now we're.
A 3-hour tour.
Meanwhile, in my head, I can't believe I didn't make this joke sooner. I'm on a boat with a couple of wackos, shaking my hips and dipping my fat toe in the water.
You know, as long as we're not stuck in the water and see a bunch of fins coming towards us with the doo 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 doo.
Why would you put
Meme
that
Central,
in my
apparently.
head? Heather, why would you put that
Now
in my
you
head?
understand.
It's so
Now you
good.
understand, Gabby.
I have a niece who's like 13, 14 months, so this song is like
You don't
in
even
my
have
life.
to have
I
a
can't
niece to
just
hear
sing
that
it.
song. They
Yeah,
play it
that's
on the
true.
fucking radio.
I work at a
Like-
That's
retail
true.
store that has a child's
What
dedicated
station
area.
are you listening
Chil-
to?
Children like to play on their iPads and play that
So
song.
many
Very
Have
stations
you
will
not
talk
heard
about that
Baby
shit.
Shark, Logan?
No, he has because I sing it.
Good. Driving slowly
It is a
mad.
little- It is a little bit. Are we just? Can I just? Am I just? Let's just do this today. There we go. Perfect.
This is perfect.
The Owlbear will now run the game.
I am
I'll just like put our pop
Albert.
filters in front of our
I am
face.
Albert, and I am here to DM you.
I'm a pop
Please.
filter.
This is
We
fine,
should
right?
all put
This is
faces
fine,
on the
right?
back of our pop filters. Let's
Mine
not. Don't do
doesn't
that.
reach.
You'll ruin.
I'm
It just doesn't.
No, because I have to move my
Well,
mic.
you're not part of. You're not a part of the cool club.
Hello.
Both Caden's doing
There
a
we
thing.
go. That's better.
Now when my audio fucks up.
Don't
I'm
clip
back.
us being silly. Tuesdays is non-clip territory.
Thanks.
We take
That's
2
lame.
days off, and this is what
Nice.
happened.
Logan,
My favorite owl.
every session, has the potential to have a clip moment. What are you talking about? Also, it's Fennec. She likes to take every opportunity she can. She has a list.
Yeah.
of
To
moments.
embarrass me.
She has a
You're not
list.
fucking wrong.
Well, not to embarrass me, to point out my embarrassing behavior on this stream. We've done 135 of these episodes. We're getting a little punchy.
Just a
I'm just a
little.
punchy person in general.
Are you, Logan,
I mean, same hat.
are you sure we haven't been like this since episode 1?
Shh.
Oh no,
That
we
was-
have.
but
We
That
have.
was different reasons. See, we matured somewhere along the way from those days, but now we're
Did
just
we?
punchy.
Did we?
We haven't.
Are
Did
We
we?
don't lie to our audience and to yourself.
I may be one of the
Don't lie
youngest
to our
here,
audience.
but I will never grow up.
Guys, I have dog
we
hair.
role play for a living. I think that's all we do is lie to the audience.
Hey.
So, I recently obtained a wormwood dice tray. Super cool.
I wanted you to say a worm and that just be the end of the sentence. I got a worm. Look,
no,
it's in this
no.
box.
So I have a wormwood dice tray, right? It's a personal
Uh-huh.
dice tray. It's super pretty.
Uh-huh.
It has dog hair in it.
Wormwood
We
is
don't
not
own a
sponsoring this episode.
It has dog.
But
has
Kaden,
dog hair.
you stop and give loves to like every dog you see.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
gonna
probably
say-
brought it home on your
You're bringing
clothing.
it home.
Dog hair sticks to clothing. You probably brought it.
Literally,
I
your
grew
work.
up with
You pet a
dogs,
dog
yes.
like every day.
You probably
You pet
still
a dog
have
like every day at
hair
work.
from your original dog somewhere on clothing of.
Fun fact.
I do.
Oh
something we
no,
made
that's
with-
gonna be sad. No bummer.
No, it's not sad. It's really cute. When we first got Wally, may he rest in peace, my Jack Russell Terrier, we dipped his paws in paint and had him walk on a canvas, and it's
Oh,
over
that's
there.
cute.
It's over
That's
there,
really
and
cute.
I was looking really closely at it the other day because I missed him a lot. I still miss him. No, some of his hair got attached to it by the paint. So I'm just like,
Stop
this
making
is
me
fine.
Stop making me
He's-
sad about a cute dog. I gotta be sad about being stranded on a fucking island.
Onyx-based. I work at a cat hospital. I'm not gonna kid you. My coworkers and I actually have taken the hair we've groomed off of a cat and made a small cat out of it.
That's amazing.
My mom works
We
at a
even
dog
cut
grooming
little
place.
whiskers.
My mom works at a dog grooming place, so there's just balls of hair at the bottom of her pants whenever she comes home. It's not a good time. We already have like 7 dogs, and then we
I
just
was
have
gonna say,
4
you
in
guys
dog.
have like a million.
We have so many fucking dogs.
Where's the goblin?
No, he's with my mom outside in the living room. Goblins, they
D&D.
apply. Goblins are D&D. It's fine.
Bailey is a goblin. Like if I usually like Sphinx cats are goblins. No, fox terriers. Fuck.
My cat is a
They're goddamn.
gremlin. My cat's a gremlin. Let's be honest.
If I
An intention horror gremlin.
me.
My Bengal
Am
is
I wrong?
just a ninja asshole. that's
No,
all.
you called yourself out.
So
Baby shark
D&D.
stuck in my head. God.
We're here to do
We always
something. We're
have
here to
great
play a game.
We always have great
We're
starts
here to
to
play-
these episodes.
So, who would like to recap Saturday's session? Who was here? Anyone?
I can do a real short recap.
You were there
Shit
for like what,
happened
an
and we're
hour?
trapped on Lamina.
Well, there's that. Tess,
I mean, yeah.
did you not? Was nobody there
Nope.
on Saturday?
Nope.
Shit sunk to
Alright,
the
So,
lagoon.
Somebody who wasn't
my
there,
short
make
recap
something up.
stands.
There was a
I
giant.
mean,
it's
there was a
accurate.
giant snake. We almost got to
I
Farosh
was
territory,
there,
and there was a
but
giant
that
snake, and
was,
it destroyed our ship. And
No,
then we.
hold on. Hold your horses.
Also,
Hold your
Gabby,
seahorses.
Finnick says that
Mushroom
she saw a
beans.
Muppet
There
walk
is no
from
Muppet
Logan.
walk. What are you talking about? All right, let's see here.
Even Autumn says there's.
All right,
She's definitely not referring to Heather's recap at all.
yeah. Let's see. Okay, so the hag bag, let's not forget about that tonight. Pip reached in and was stung by a little creature, a little tiny insect, became paralyzed. And as the thing starts to fly away, Finku runs over and grabs it and becomes stung and paralyzed and falls over. And then GB and Oshin and some other people, I don't remember who else, everyone started using Mage Hand to catch it, actually caught it, and then stopped it. Don't write that down. There was no Muppet Walk. And we'll
I
go
have
to the
two
tape
people
if
who
we
say
have to.
otherwise. I have two people who say
We'll go to the
otherwise.
tape. Anyway, they found out that this little insect they got was from the eastern side of the continent that you guys originate on, and there's no way in heck that it should be anywhere near here. It's currently sitting in a jar, probably dead by now. Yeah, so that's that. Sailing away on the island, you guys encountered the spider monkeys. Now these are huge size creatures, about 16 feet tall. They look like spider monkeys in most respects, except the face, which actually looks like a spider's face, kind of like a tarantula's face. And you guys taught them to use fire. They lit a fire,
that
showed
can
them
only
how
go
to cook
poorly.
meat. As they were taking meat and rubbing it on this calcium wall to flavor the meat, and they would eat it and rub the meat, and these red streaks just on this nice bare white chalky sort of surface. And they would eat the meat after rubbing it on this surface. But GB wanted to show them how to cook the meat and started to show them to cook. And then there was some large growl of whatever creature they had torn apart, looked kind of like a large dinosaur. And they ran off, and so did the party, leaving the fire sitting on the side of the beach, which only becomes relevant later. Next, you guys went to let's see here. I'm trying to remember everything. You guys did a lot.
Oh, the pink and the silver, the liquid silver.
Oh, right. You guys found a lake of liquid silver of mercury, but it wasn't mercury, it's something else. And with little tiny pink puff balls floating on the top. Basically like a kind of cotton candy kind of sugary substance. Not sure how it gets there or why it floats on this lake, as they discovered they couldn't see underneath it, so they put somebody put their hammer in it and it floated. If you've never seen anvil floating in mercury, go look at that video. It's amazing.
It's so cool.
And it's so
That
cool.
was so fucking cool.
And Chelsea, who consumes the entirety of the internet every day, knows everything I talk about ever. I just knows that about you. It's like anytime I'm like, this video is cool, you're like, I love that video. It's like,
Yeah, I spent a lot of
you're
time on the internet, y'all.
directly into your brain, and I'm sorry about that. Anyway, so yeah, they
I
took
only
a
know
bunch of
about
it
that
and-
video because I watched the one that you linked. I hadn't seen it before, but I've seen a lot of videos
Oh,
very
okay,
similar.
that's right. I forgot that I had linked it. That's right. I
Yeah.
linked it a few weeks last
You're
week.
gonna call me out like this in the middle of session.
I call you out a lot because you're awesome. I only call out people that are awesome. So yeah, so they took a bunch of that home, and they found out that insects were eating the sugary-like substance. They saw a whole kind of cross section of the etymological food chain as they were sitting there, as these little tiny ant-like creatures, more like ticks, like swarms of ticks, would go and eat the sugar, and then larger insects would come after them, etc., etc. Then we took our break. Oh, it was about that point when you guys when everyone noticed that there was large plumes of smoke coming from the few miles back where you guys just were on the beach. And the captain asked if that was something we needed to go deal with, and everyone was like, no, it's fine. Let's just move on.
Wow.
We're gonna burn down Lamina. Shit.
And last, as you came around the last corner, you finally find Base Camp 1, which was the first of 2 base camps that you were going to be putting down as semi-permanent locations to be able to visit. This is on the north or the southwestern shore, almost on the perfectly west of Lamina Island. You've got almost halfway around the entire island. This is the closest point where the Feroce tribes should be accessible from. Unfortunately, setting up the camp about halfway through the night, the ship is attacked by something. It seems to be some sort of large snake-like creature that some people had recognized Zeknar Fettel's talking about. There's a single female of the species. It's probably the largest creature you've ever heard of. It took and destroyed the ship in less than a few minutes. None of the crew had died, and the rest of the evening and the next day were spent salvaging equipment from the bottom of the ocean and setting up a much more permanent camp than you had expected for the week you'll be here, and starting to gather and hunt provisions. So at this point, oh, and that evening, somehow, Glitter was able to bamf back in and teleport here after hearing about Dad being stranded on the island. He was crying and appeared in Oshin's lap, in Oshin, who was crying's lap as well. There was a sending from Pinball saying, "Do you have glitter?" He was crying and vanished right in front of me. I don't know what happened. It turned out, yes, they did. And now he is contacting Arland to see if the two of them can figure out how this little kitten is able to teleport to the island that no one can teleport to.
Better have some special magic juju going on.
Catnip.
That's it. That's the answer.
Catnip is the focus.
Turned out Glitter was a druid this whole time.
Shit.
So now you're stuck here.
Yay!
The goal is still to find a way to teleport off this island, or somehow get to the far side of this island, back to Mistwatch, and wait a month for the ship to show there.
It's going to be a much longer trip than we originally thought.
Just
Very
a
possibly.
bit.
Maybe
Depending on what you
tad.
discover and what you...
That's not scary or ominous at all, Logan.
I'm not super nervous because there is stuff with the Baba Yaga here. It's fine. I love this. I'm glad
Yeah.
we're stuck here way longer. It's
Yeah,
cool.
I'm stressed warlock noises.
Baba Yaga's dead. You're stuck here with parts of the Baba Yaga.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That makes
Hey,
it
I
better.
don't like that set.
Yeah. Did you there's like a whole thing with Mari that's
But Mara,
I'm
you've always been stuck with part of the Baba Yaga.
Hey, I know that. I know
It
that.
was in you the whole time.
Maybe the real Baba Yaga was the friends we made along the way.
way. I knew that was coming.
Holy shit!
I doubt it. I doubt it. I hope, but I
Yes,
doubt it.
yes, it does.
Yeah.
I don't know. You've met at least one other Nicosta. Actually, you've met 3 other Nicosta.
3.
Yeah. Think about that one, because you're like, I know 2.
No, wait, the babies. We don't know.
Oh! My little brothers? Oh.
My little brother.
Logan. You didn't. My little brothers aren't Nicosta, are they?
Like, have you guys met them? I don't know that you've all met
Yeah,
them.
we were there when they were
You
born.
have met adult Nicosta. I don't know what they are.
That's reassuring.
I know of at least 2.
I mean, adult's a relative term, so remember that 14, 15 can be an adult. In this,
Questionable if I'm actually an adult or act like an adult. Let's be
yeah,
honest.
you're
a
like,
lot
I'm
of
80
adults act
years old.
Fucking Javea.
That was our attempt at getting started with all of this, by the way. So,
Javea's the only
Assume
15,
every-
16-year-old we know.
this is not Countless Chronicles. What are you guys talking about?
I feel like
you guys
this
next
is like
month-
the galaxy brain meme is happening right now.
Yeah, next Monday you guys can argue about this all you want, and then you can talk about who you ship with who. Now that you then that you will know the truth or believe you know the. Don't encourage them, chat. Jeez.
I know
All right.
I know one of them. I know at least 2 of them.
You know one, and you have a theory about another.
You confirmed it. We sleep together.
Yes, but I can change it because it hasn't been made canon yet. See, that's the great thing about me.
Oh god.
Anywho.
I just play one on TV.
No, I'm not
You're
gonna do that. That's a
enabling-
stupid joke. That was
That's
a stupid
not
joke. I'm not gonna make.
All right, so Callie wakes up this
You're
morning.
gonna make us make stupid jokes in our heads, going, "Well, what the heck was Ken gonna say there?" All right, so every day, you and your group are adventuring. Even when you're not here, you're gonna be out doing something, splitting off with different groups, guiding, teaching, looking, marking paths, making maps because this is all uncharted. Basically, just doing as much as you can, in the time that you've got. So, you have some options. And I want to know what your little band is going to be doing today. Today, there are 3 options. 1, you can go out looking for food. There are hunters and people that can handle a certain amount of food, but there are certain dietary constraints and things that people are concerned about. You're looking for fruits, vegetables, things like that. Can't live only on meat and berries and nuts. I mean, you can, but not everyone can. Yes, Kelly?
I thought GB had made it canon that he was also making the mansion every day because he could provide food for up to 100 people at a meal.
I thought it was 1 meal for up to 100 people.
1 meal for up to 100 people of 9
But
courses.
9 courses is still 1 meal, but
Yeah.
is it up to 100 people?
Mhm.
All right. Well, I guess you guys don't have to worry about food.
It's-
All right.
The mansion
So
can get a lot of people.
I completely forgot about that. You're absolutely right. So then, instead of looking for food,
Just
you
kidding.
can go scouting for the Feroche. You can trailblaze and start looking for certain paths to different landmarks that you're aware of in this area. And I can give you a couple of those landmarks. But Zeknar and Pip would tell you that it's very unlikely that any of the Feroche would be at those landmarks, but they might be significant in other ways. Or you can go and just explore randomly and just kind of go wander. You could also go into the ocean if you wanted and do anything else, any other option you might think of. Or if there's any particular goal that you have in mind, I'm open to whatever you guys want to do, but those are the main things that are kind of concerns at this point. Are the trailblazing, doing the job that you came here to do and looking for a way off this island, or finding the Feroche.
I kind of want to find the Feroche, but I'm up for trailblazing as well.
I mean, I'm all right with any of them. If we're gonna go looking for things, though, I feel like Pip should be there when we meet the Feroche, just because they might be more likely to talk to us if we've got a Feroche with us.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
That would be the better idea.
Remember, looking for the Feroche does not mean you're going to find the Feroche. They,
That's true.
the Feroche on the map last time, roughly the last time that Zeknar was here, who was here more recently than Pip was, it was a 4 days travel from the beach, and you guys are on the beach right now. So it is possible that they are out of your 1 day excursion reach anyway, but you start moving closer that direction and mapping things as you go.
I suppose we could do that. Get an idea of where to look for.
I mean, that could work. We could explore sort of in the direction we think the Feroche might be and do a lot of mapping on the way. The more things we have mapped out, the easier it'll be to find ourselves in different places later without getting lost.
Because sometime in the next couple of 3 days, you're going to take a subsection of the camp and start heading deeper inland to find the Feroche. So right now, here on the beach, these are the things that you could be doing. Would you like to hear the landmarks before you go on?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
So Zeknar tells you that to the north of this beach, there is a large series of caves. And within the caves, he says that some Feroche explorers, although that's a very loose term, some wanderers went through these caves looking for prey, but found that there were writings or images on the walls, and that seems coherent enough. They didn't care, but it was talked about they were coherent enough it could have been a language.
Do we have any description of what it might have, what it looked like?
No. Pictograms and hieroglyphics, most likely.
Okay.
Something old as well.
Does it sound like druidic at all? No clue. Okay.
No clue. And then to the south west of here, there is a pit in the ground. It is just a large open pit that the Feroce had found at one point that they did not explore. However, weird sounds would come from it. They called it the Howling Pit. And lastly, going directly westward from the camp, the Feroce said they found a large structure. It was like a hut, they described it as, but immensely tall. And it was made out of stone. There's no door or anything, but it was as wide as a hut. And perfectly smooth.
Which direction was that? Sorry.
Perfect, straight west.
That has my curiosity.
Same.
It also had a pointed top.
The knowledge cleric within me wishes to explore it. Then again, the knowledge cleric within me wishes to explore all of this. So as a worshiper of Baal, this all sounds so fucking awesome. It sounds Baal.
And the Feroce themselves
Yeah.
are northeastern. So those are kind of your options. They're all 4 different directions, and you tell me where you want to go and what you want to do.
I kind of want to go check out that hut or the place with the language.
That's honestly what I'm torn between as well.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too. Those are the 2 that appeal to me the most.
Given my interaction with the pieces of Cass, as I am calling them.
Pieces of Cass. I don't think I'm familiar with that.
Cass is the original Arcana god of the primal gods. We also
Right,
found
right,
out that Cass is the Baba Yaga.
Oh!
Yeah.
Cool.
Was
So Callie is currently got her holy texts out in front of her, and she is just poring over them, almost feverishly.
Part of me is like, should we flip a coin on which one we should go to?
Sure, someone roll a
Honestly-
d20. High we go to the hut. Low we go to the place with the language.
unless there's actually somebody actually has a preference.
I'm just.
If nobody has a
both
preference,
sound
yeah, I think that's a great way.
really-
But if everyone is divided, but one
Um,
person really wants to go one way, then
I think I'm equally attracted to both of those options, either the cave or the tower. I have less interest in the pit.
Oh, same.
Same.
Big mood.
Okay, I can roll a d20 then. We said Lowe's was... Which one?
Cave.
And the high is the hut.
Yep.
We're going to the cave because I rolled a 7.
Aye.
Okay then.
Tight.
The Nyx die has dictated, and so it shall happen.
Oh god, not Nyx.
Of course, it was
Look at it.
What was that?
Of course it was Nyx.
Troublemaker even when they're not here.
We don't know. They could be here.
True, Logan has all supreme power over them now.
Fear.
Oh yeah, no, be feared of them. They're a scary
Be
motherfucker.
afeared.
Be very afeared.
Afraid
scared
and
of-
aroused.
Mark me down
Very-
as scared and.
Yeah.
Very good quote that applies to me in many.
We know.
To the cave.
Woo!
so you're going to the cave.
Yes.
Yes.
And you.
All right.
Oh, I said.
So that is northward.
like-
Northward.
Yep.
Who's caroused?
We're going north.
I'm always Scarab.
Is there anything you'd like to do before you head out of
We know.
camp?
Hag bag.
Hag back.
Look at his face. He's so happy.
Okay, who here hasn't pulled from the hag bag?
You got.
Oh no.
Me.
Oh, all right. Gonna make it a good
Just so
one.
you're prepared.
Please don't be a
It-
tasteful
it's-
nude. Please don't be a tasteful nude.
Please be a tasteful nude. Please be a tasteful nude.
tasteful nude. Please be
Oh
a
my
tasteful-
god! Is it a percentile die?
It's a
Yes.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
what
Just Nathan, as Mari's about to regent Mari, just so you know, we pulled out a corpse that is no
I-
longer a
yeah.
corpse. and
I know,
also
I
a
was there.
skeleton.
I was there. I know.
Yeah.
I was there.
Were you there
That's
for
an
both
88.
Just as
All
a
of
reminder,
us-
as a
All of us were there when
I
the
was
corpse
there-
no longer
I
became
was
a
there
corpse.
when the
shit,
corpse
you're right, we all-
reanimated. We all were there. My eraser's gone. 88. 88.
Literally.
88?
It was
Shut up! I know what I said! 88!
literally, I think it was just the
It
five
was
of us the
all of
last time
us.
we had to do
It was all of us.
Literally all
Yeah.
of us.
Hell yeah.
Oshin was supposed to be there and then.
So you reach in, and in your hand kind of feels this cold, kind of circular thing, almost like the edge of a shield or something. As you grab onto it, you feel the weight of it, as it's something very large and heavy. You put your other hand under the bag to kind of support it, and your thumb is kind of sticky. It goes into something a little sticky and warm. And you start to slide it out by pulling the bag out. As you do, this large platter of boar ribs comes out. But about halfway through, the second half of the plate is all eaten bones, like with bites taken off of some of them, and just sauce licked off of them, and just kind of left there.
We stole someone's lunch. That was in character. That's exactly what Kelly
It
just
would
said.
seem that way.
It looks like it. Well, GB, we got some bones for you.
He's
and,
out exploring something.
And there's food.
I don't know if I want to trust anything that comes out of this bag after the experiences we've had.
I don't know. Is the plate at least nice?
Oh, it's very nice. It's silver. Probably expensive.
We
Has to
stole
be at least
someone's
2
fancy
full
lunch.
slabs of ribs.
Maybe give the ribs to the captain and we'll stick the plate in one of our bags of holding.
I guess.
Sure.
Alright, Soxy takes the ribs over to Captain Morgan. She does make sure to tell her that they came from the bag
Okay.
so that they might.
Have you detected poison on them?
No, I can't do that actually, so that's why I'm warning you before anyone eats any of it, because obvious reasons.
I will have somebody check them.
Yeah, but if it's poison free, then I mean it's free food.
Poison free since 93. I don't know where I was going with that joke.
All right.
Was that a How I Met Your Mother joke?
Maybe.
Oh my god, that's a first. That's the first reference for this show, for that show on this show.
We have said wait for it many times.
You know what? That's all right, I guess. But that one's kind of out there. I mean, that one's just kind of a thing now. But yeah, I guess it's technically a reference for that. The first reference that wasn't that to that show. All right. Did you check them for magic?
I can do that.
No, actually, I can't do that either. But
I,
she motions for Nathan to go over to the plate of food.
he's gonna blink and Eldritch.
Oh, okay. No, I don't know. I'm sure you've told me before, but I don't remember.
I
So
do
as you
have
turn
to
on
check
your
back
Eldritch, okay. As you click on your Eldritch site, yes, they are magical ribs and on plate and all.
What school of magic?
They're fluctuating.
Oh.
Wild
Every
magic,
time, every
wild-
rib, everything but the
Wild
plate
magic.
itself fluctuates. The plate itself is enchantment, but all the others seem to stretch between one and the other.
I think
Never
I
all at
wanna
the same
eat a
time.
I think it's wild magic. I think depending on which one
So
you did.
as soon as you see, I think it's wild magic, the captain goes, "Good day," and turns and walks.
That was technically a Muppet walk.
That was to the camera.
No,
Whatever, fine.
it was a
You
little
can have
away
that.
from the
Okay.
camera. It
That
was
was the one
technically a
that
Muppet.
you thought happened earlier.
Hey, Gabby. Logan was on a Scraticus stream yesterday and Muppet walked twice.
That doesn't count.
It only counts for countless. As much as I would love to add those on here, those
You
they
want
only
to rat
count
on
for
me about all the
countless
Muppet
heroes.
walks I do in person?
Because I only told that one because you were on a stream.
Yeah, it only counts when it's on Countless Chronicles or Countless Heroes. And yes, the
You
Countless
know we have
Chronicles
new
one.
people in tonight, right? We don't need to hear them arguing about them.
No, they do.
Well, now
need
they
to
do.
hear.
That way they
Every
know what to
need
look
to
out for.
hear.
They-
so they can call
Actually,
us out.
We'll get
this is a
used
pretty
to
good
it.
one to start.
So many people were talking all at once, and my little tiny lizard brain was like, ah!
Yeah.
Jesus.
But yeah, that way.
Well, Nathan's gonna kind of want.
I'll eat one.
I kind of want to. If you eat one, I'll eat one.
Alright. Which one do you want?
Saldana has like cure wounds ready just in
Can
case.
I have
I
cure
see them
wounds, greater
As my-
restoration, all of it.
As I have this Elder Sight, I can just have it keep fucking going. Can I see which rib is switching to which school?
Yeah, you're
So
watching them, but they're constantly switching, and it's random where they're switching to. So there's no patterns, no nothing.
It's pretty
It's
much
fucking
Rip
wild.
Roulette. Oh, who'd we lose?
Goodbye.
Who'd we lose?
We lost to Heather.
Heather, no.
I don't have any way to fix this.
Oh no!
I'm already in here.
Of course, my brain automatically.
Well, we don't anymore. Goodbye.
My brain immediately, since this is kind of technical issues, was because immediately Heather, my brain was like, "Do we have a problem? You got a bone to pick? You've come so far. Why now are you pulling
Pulling on my dick.
Oh, that's fun.
candy?
I normally slap your face.
Face off, and everyone here could watch. But I'm
Heather's
nice,
the
here's some
musical,
advice.
Logan. Heather's the musical.
It's the musical, not the movie.
Ah.
Even though both are very good, I love both very.
I've seen neither. So
They're-
What?
they're- Child.
I'ma
have
send you some
also-
links.
I have also seen neither. And
Movie night at WonderCon, y'all.
I'ma send y'all some links
what
because the
time?
musical is on YouTube.
Yeah. So Heather's and apparently a Muppet Christmas Carol, two movie sins that I have not seen. Okay.
Heather's is a cult classic. It's not for everyone. It's super dark humor.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah.
It's very good. The musical is honestly better than the movie. In my
Honestly,
personal opinion,
yeah.
But also Winona
Honest-
Ryder. But also Winona Ryder is.
Yeah. Welcome back. We're just talking about
Hi, Heather.
And you know, life could be.
Hi.
You hope, you dream, you
Making
pray,
that
and you get.
You okay, Heather?
Yeah, no, I'm totally fine. Our internet just cut out. It's rebooting, but I don't know how long it's going to be. So I just figured I'd pop on real quick with my phone and let you guys know what's going on.
Appreciate that.
Thank you,
Because
voice from the
unfortunately,
other.
I have no way to fix
Damn it, Kaden.
the layout issue because I'm already in the call. So
Yeah, sorry.
I have to get the 4-man layout fixed.
Me too, Chels.
I'ma
Uh,
eat a magic
was a
You
good
rib.
got
one to
it
start.
stuck in my head. You got it stuck in my head, Caden. Fuck you.
Is there another Logan? Do you have like a laptop or another thing you could pull up? Just to have Zoom open so you can have. Hi, Zach. Hey, buddy.
Hi, Zach.
Zach,
Thank
you
so-
are amazing.
You are a
Love you
godsend.
Zach.
super much.
perfect. Yay, Zach! Zach, gain
I love
inspiration
him.
Get inspiration.
for this session only. All right. Wherever
Hey,
you
that's
are,
not fair.
That's awful.
You can have inspiration. That was perfect. Thank you. Zach, are you available to play? Do you want to jump in?
Please, please,
We
please,
could
give me
use
my
the-
graph paper,
we could use
please.
We could use the
don't know if you're
three
available
cleric
to-
amigos.
Because I'm about to eat some wild magic barbecue.
Yeah, bitch. We gonna do it.
That's a sentence.
I have greater res. It's fine.
I just got a staff full of greater res.
I thought you said true res. I thought you said.
Not yet. Soon.
I don't have the material components for greater restoration, so lesser restoration. Yeah, greater restoration requires diamond dust worth, I think, 100 gold.
Shit, that's right.
I
I
have a staff that I can cast it from. Do 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 do.
Awesome. We don't have that.
I have my
Yeah,
crazy
we
ass magic, not magic.
You don't have a staff
initiative.
still, Donna? Is that? Do you want a staff? Is that? I don't.
This is a weird question.
I know.
Yeah,
I
wants
Why
to
is
roll
it
with this,
weird?
but it's so
Like
thought
it's this
apart.
type of spell focus. Some people like
Oh
wands.
yeah, because
Some people like rods. Some people just need a staff.
I was
Okay.
actually thinking about switching Nathan's arcane
Some
focus.
people like balls.
Nathan. You know, I'm mad that you said that because his used to be his fucking fake eye. I hate.
I'm kind of. I mean, some people like them to be gnarled. Some people like them to be gnawed. You know. I
You
mean,
really
it's-
need to stop. I came out of the ocean to tell you to. I was actually genuinely thinking about switching Nathan's arcane focus to a quarterstaff that has
Zach
a.
will be on, or can be on, in 10 minutes.
sounds good, sir. Thank you.
Yay! My graph paper boyfriend is coming on, and I'm very excited. And yes, absolutely, Matthew. Some like straight and some like them curved.
Mm-hmm.
I feel personally tagged both as Caden and as Nathan in this situation.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'm gonna stop. All right.
Nothing like being both a,
Sorry.
a bisexual disaster both in game and out.
Hello.
We're
I
not
mean,
sorry.
I haven't seen it. I
We're
haven't
not
seen any of the
sorry.
new people post since then, so I'm gonna guess they've already
Yeah.
left.
No, they're
So anywho.
You just talked about.
Oh, they're
Welcome
still
to the
here? Oh, there it is. Oh, yep, I can see it now.
So to the north.
The only person that's trying to stay on task is the new
Oh wait, no,
person.
we
No,
want.
I'm gonna
ribs,
eat
that's-
that
You-
ribs.
you- somebody wants to eat the
I
barbecue.
forgot we are trying to eat the very weird magical ribs, like fucking weirdo.
I licked the
Magical
bug
ribs.
poop. I'm gonna eat some ribs. This seems like a
Okay.
That is a
Okay.
sentence.
To be fair, on your behalf, Callie, you didn't know it was bug poop. To be fair, you had no idea it was bug poop until I found
I
out
mean, you
from the little
didn't
bang
want to know.
Okay, our internet's
Honestly,
back.
I
am
wouldn't
recording.
either.
Now,
Hey,
there's too many people. I'll go away. I'm gonna hide myself,
Hello again,
and
everyone.
then I'm gonna unhide whoever got lost.
Everyone.
I'm just like jamming out in my own little world over here while I'm waiting for that technical difficulty to boost.
All right. So I have a serious question. When you're eating ribs, and this is seriously, I'm not trying to be weird here.
I eat ribs.
When you're eating them, do you eat it with the curve size down or the curve side up?
I don't eat ribs.
Yes.
Curve side up.
I
Up?
don't eat ribs.
See, I down.
Down. I do down as well.
Yeah,
Okay, because up's kind of weird, but that way you're smiling. You're kind of happy about it. Otherwise, you look like you're frowny face.
Well, then you also get ribs a lot more higher up. It's harder to clean up here than it is down here.
You got a really
That's
long
my
time.
take.
Where was it going?
Caden?
I
I
don't
have
know
a
where
pretty
you're
long
going.
time. I don't know. I'm gonna stop
Curve
right
side
there.
Caden?
down, right?
I'm gonna-
okay.
Curve side down makes more sense, I think. I don't
Am
know.
I ever a patient?
I wonder if it's
No.
different for people with more facial hair. Or I don't know. These are the things I think.
Let us know
So,
in the comments.
You have a
in the
plate
chat
full
how you eat
of.
ribs.
They already are. They're
Finnick
already
did.
doing.
Finnick did. I'm literally.
So you have a plate
Finnick
full
should-
of what seemingly are like wild magic ribs here in the Feywild, touched Lamina Island out of a bag that was literally a part of a hag that was killed. Like
Yep.
the back of the back or the front of the backpack, the back of the backpack was the same material as the hag's back, and also had bits of skin that was removed from people
We're good,
covering
we're
the
good.
back of this
We get
bag.
We get it.
And inside,
And they're about to eat ribs.
tasty
Mari's not
ribs
stressed.
that
it's
were
fine.
were pulled, and Mari's finger was in it. So I'm not sure how you feel about that, but
What?
Mari's. Oh yeah, because Mari's
when
finger
Mari pulled it out, her thumb went into the ribs a little bit.
Yep.
Into the sauce on the edge of
Oh.
the plate. I was just being
So
silly.
like you think that bothers?
Well, I know, not Nathan.
Well,
I was thinking
unless
my
you're
body.
finger in your ribs.
Cat fur in
Is
your
the moon
ribs
full
or
or not?
rib
That's a good-
sauce in your fur. Either way, it's not a fun time.
Anywho,
Fucking tabaxi fingers, just like
Free ribs is all Callie is thinking right now.
Nathan is just afraid of the wild.
All right.
Yeah, I'm curious about the wild magic too, actually.
I'm just gonna-
Everybody gonna
Mari's
chow
ready to
down
pick.
except for
No.
Soxy will
No.
try one.
who's
She'll
gonna take
join
the first?
Callie
Who's
just so
gonna
that
take the first bite?
Callie's not by herself eating it.
I will. Callie, Nathan, and
Alright,
Soxy are now.
My internet cut out. I couldn't hear who else was eating.
Nathan was the one who suggested.
Okay, so Soxy will join in.
Nom 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 ribs.
Nathan's very reluctant, but he goes,
So, Callie is probably the first to discover that nothing happens until you finish the rib. All the meat pretty much torn from the bone, or at least the vast majority for you crazy people that leave stuff on the bone. Callie, roll me percentile.
Oh yeah.
One.
This shit.
Nathan
I
goes
said
blind
nothing on
again.
If it was positive or negative, I only had a minor tone of annoyance in my.
Nathan goes
do you
blind
not?
again.
"Hey, stop! Stop it!"
Ooh,
35.
what's on this list?
Of course it is.
Yes.
Do you want minor, moderate, or extreme?
Oh, that's a dangerous question.
Let's go with extreme.
Mari's just at the sidelines, like I can fix this. I hope.
I think Mari and Saldana are both just ready to cast a healing spell of any kind.
So I will say, Callie's flaw is there is no room for caution in a life
That's
well
fair.
lived.
That's fair. Mari and Saldana over here are just like.
Something strange in the flavor of this this rib. You almost get flashes of images of strange creatures that are well, they're out to get you. For the rest of the day, for roughly 24 hours, due to this, you will have sort of an innate reaction to beasts and monstrous creatures, making you vulnerable to all damage from them.
Oh, fuck!
Why would you go with extreme?
This is a bad idea.
Who's
Another. I like this. Another.
What made you think that, Kaden? It coming from a hag bag, maybe, or
Love you, Chills.
Or the fluctuating
Zach.
magic at the fucking
boy.
rib.
A 10 out of 10 boy. It's been so long. I've missed.
Hey.
I have to start a fucking dab count. I fucking swear.
do it, do it, do it.
Did you just smack your hat with your dab? Did you almost dab your hat off?
Ukulele.
Oh.
It wasn't my dad. It was my poor fucking ukulele.
You almost hit yourself. That hat just saved your life. You would have smacked yourself in the face with your ukulele.
My fucking ukulele.
You would have taken a uke to the face. All right. So who is eating
Never wanna
this?
take a uke to-
All right, Nathan. As you finish the rib, and they're tasty. They're just a little bit strange. Give me a percent.
God damn it, Nathan.
Using the N-Wolf dice because, oh, husband. That is.
Oh no.
Double zeros.
100.
That's 100.
6. That's a no. Is it? Because I got 6 and double.
Oh, then that's a
That's
6.
it.
That's
I
6.
thought you said you got like zeros all on.
I
all
got a 6. I'm gonna
Minor, moderate, or
fucking
extreme.
moderate. I'm scared.
Ah!
Nathan's an idiot. No, he's not. He's smart. He's just.
I was about to say no, he's not.
He's really smart. He's just impulsive.
For the rest of the day, when using movement, you can use up to 20 feet by teleporting.
What?
That could have been a lot worse.
You are a blink Nathan.
Holy shit! That's not good.
So up to 20 feet of move per round can be teleported.
Okay, that's great because I also have Misty Step and Far Step and Thunder.
You're like no
So
one
I'm
sees
just
you
gonna
ever.
fucking yeet. I'm gonna
Jesus.
Who else?
Soxy ate one.
Foxy.
Actually, she has to eat 6 times as much as anyone
She eats
else. So
6
she
of
probably
them.
ate 6. Are you
No,
not
she
gonna
has to
make
eat 6
me-
times the amount of food. She doesn't have to eat 6 of these.
I
Okay,
will.
good.
I straight up eating another one. Just FYI.
Oh, Jesus. All right, so Soxy, you are munching, crunching down. Give me percentile.
34.
34. Moderate, extreme, or the minor one?
I might regret this, but let's try extreme and see what happens. I have a lot of hit points. Also,
Yeah, I
Saxi's
don't think
wisdom
that-
is very
Hey!
low, so we'll go with
Hey!
I was gonna say you should know better than I remember what Soxy's wisdom is, and also I don't think it's your hit points you should be worried about. I hope.
that. No, that's true. Yeah, Saxi's wisdom is an 8. Yeah.
So a little impulsive.
-1. All right.
Yeah, her int is a 12, so she's not stupid, but man, does she make some bad decisions.
Okay.
I made a calculated decision, but man, am I bad at math.
That's me. That's just me as a person.
For the next day, so what happens is after you finish eating this rib, the rib itself kind of jumps out of your hand and turns into this weird sort of floating version of your mouth, and it floats and kind of hovers near you, just out of your reach, about 5 to 10 feet away. And whenever you speak, your speak comes from this voice instead. And that'll be for the next day.
That's
not that bad.
That's
Irritating,
weird.
maybe, but it's not that
Occasionally, when you are not speaking, you find it has a tendency to just say random things that you have said before out loud. That you said since you got it.
bad. Okay, that's a little more annoying.
Fuck no, I'm
Right, we're eating magic ribs. You want one?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I love how it's the wisdom-based characters are all like,
Very
Callie-
wisdom based. Still
Callie-
eating them.
Yeah, I was like, Callie's a separate entity.
Yeah, my wisdom is my second highest stat.
So Donna probably actually wants to try one. Just
Oh my god.
I'm curious, okay?
Does Saldana want to, or does Gabby want to? That's the important
You know
question.
Honestly,
Okay.
No, los dos.
Hey,
Do you want me to roll again since I did say I was going to eat a second one?
Saldana's gonna eat one.
Sure, go. All right. Saldana probably doesn't eat it as quickly as Callie. So let's go with Callie.
Ooh, 98.
Ooh, 98.
that's either
And
really good or
extreme
really
again?
bad.
Yeah.
Wait till you hear what I roll.
Okay.
A 1.
Extreme again, right?
Yes, because there is no point in doing this half-ass.
So you, for the next day, you gain against undead only the sanctuary spell permanently. No undead can hit or touch you without succeeding on a charisma save against your spell save.
Nice.
So Donna, roll me percent.
I already did. I rolled a 100.
Nice.
Oh
Which version do you-
shit!
You know what? Fuck it. Extreme, bitch. Let's extreme it up.
Oh, sweetie.
High wisdom, high intelligence. You're having less and less fucks. Personal well-being.
That is
what's
so
that?
That is Saldana's tagline.
Saldana vanishes.
Yeah,
You're not
okay.
invisible. You're just gone.
What? Ha!
So,
Where did she
Donna.
go?
Saldana?
Oh no.
I'm getting flashbacks.
Oh no.
I'm going to activate my fucking eyes again. Do I see any trace of magic where she was?
A little residual magic, yeah.
Wait, what is it? Is it
Um,
abjuration?
hold on.
Might as well put down my frame since I'm gone.
Is it fear? Is it fear magic? 'Cause I'm feeling some right.
Was she plane shifted?
It is transmutation.
Transmutation. Of course. it
So
was.
in hindsight,
Well, she wasn't plane shifted.
She was transported somewhere. There's transmutation. She's not.
What if she made it home? We should eat the ribs and go home.
No, Carly. No.
There's a lot of other things that can probably happen,
There's
so
just a
rather
1%
not.
chance you'll get 100. Sure.
Okay, Callie has an intelligence of 8. I'm not the smartest. That's not that far of a leap.
Shit. I'm going to.
Does anyone have sending? Maybe we could
Yep.
send something to her and see if she can answer us.
Good
Just a
plan.
thought? Anyone?
I'm gonna say locate object.
She's
Yes, I have that too. But if she's not within 1,000 feet, that's not going to work very well. Callie is going to send her ascending and hope to God it works.
Well, sending can work
So-
across the whole plane of existence so long as I'm on the same plane.
Yeah, but you have to roll.
But I'm in
You have
Lamina,
to roll.
so
I forgot
And
that.
you have to roll if it's a different plane.
Got all that good stuff.
Saldana.
Fails.
It
Hi,
failed.
Lamina.
Straight fails.
Gabby!
No, when I've cast it in Lamina before, there was always a chance, but no, this just straight failed.
That means that she's not on this. Well, a way that spell can fail. It's not.
It works on different planes.
But there's a chance that it won't.
It's a chance it won't get there. Not a chance that the spell fails.
How's it do?
The
Shit.
spell fails. You
It'll
tried
still
to
go
send to
through,
somebody that does
but
not
it-
exist.
I'm laughing because I'm scared.
Saldana. So in your perspective, everybody was sitting there with the ribs, laughing, happy, and then all of a sudden, they just sort of move, like skipping a frame of a movie, and they're all panicked and looking around and freaking out. As you guys look over, Saldana's standing back where she was, confused.
Nathan's running over to her and grabbing her shoulders and just. Ah!
Sauce.
He would have. No, he would have wiped his head. He's a bougie bitch.
That's true.
He's a noble. Saldana, are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know what happened.
You disappeared.
You were gone, like out of
Yeah.
life, out of.
Callie couldn't even do a send-in to you. It was just nothing.
Logan, re-describe what I saw. I saw everyone had slowed down. Is that right? Like really slow.
You skipped a frame.
hear
We
you.
can't hear you, Logan.
Can't
You
hear you.
basically like when a movie skips a frame.
Yeah. Like skipping to the same scene but a different part of the movie, like about a minute later.
Like a hard jump cut, essentially. Like
Okay.
a
It's just
hard.
a hard jump cut. That's what it is.
Okay, lots going on real fast. I don't know what happened. Suddenly we were all eating and now all of you are surrounding me. What happened?
You were gone.
You
After
disappeared. You
after
ceased
you-
to exist.
After you finished
For how
eating the
long?
rib, a minute, two, maybe?
Yeah, a minute or so. But yeah, you were just gone. Callie couldn't even do a send-in to you. It just automatically failed. She couldn't even get it started.
Saldana, there was traces of transmutation, man.
I don't know what could have happened. Everything seems fine. It just seems like everything like that changed. All of
Like that gone. Yeah.
So I guess we're not going to eat any more funny ribs.
Yeah,
No.
it wasn't a
No.
good idea to begin with, but please don't eat more. Logan, we can't hear you.
Can't hear you, Logan.
You didn't stop.
There is only one left.
I don't think I could have. You're insanely curious.
Mari.
You're insanely curious.
You know you make me.
You're insanely curious, though.
I mean, I'm
know you.
honestly tempted to do it again.
Please don't!
What?
Please don't!
Yeah, I'm
I'm
really
kinda
curious. I'm curious about the last rib, but at the same time, what's gonna happen? Soxy will
Another way to find
pick it up
out.
and she's just kind of looking at it like she's debating.
Parchment boulder shears.
You
Prime
already
Mark, I
had
just-
seconds.
Can we
Callie.
not?
That's true.
Honestly,
Go for
I,
it.
I know it's a horrible idea, but I'm genuinely curious if that was one of the results. It was a little terrifying and thrilling at the same time.
Terrifying, yes. Not really. I don't like the idea of my friend just ceasing to exist.
Yeah, none of us
I
do.
mean,
but
He came back.
Mari,
she came back.
Prime Heart, do either before I eat this, are you both sure that neither of you want
I
to
would
have a go
rather
at it?
no one eat it. I would rather no one eat it personally.
Yeah.
No, I
Foxy,
don't
you
want
sure
it.
you don't want me to eat it?
No,
I don't want
Here goes, and Saxy will eat the last rib. And hopefully I roll something that doesn't completely screw me over. That's
Not
a,
roll one. Hey, I turned out fine.
That's a
I turned out
95.
fine.
Gabby.
What? I came back.
That's not a good enough.
You know, we all died and came back. That doesn't mean that was good that we died. I mean, I didn't die yet. I came close. I've
You
died.
could have. We don't know what happens.
Mari's died. Callie's died.
I haven't died.
Thank you.
Good for you.
So minor,
Good for
moderate,
you.
or extreme.
Well,
Do it. Do it. Do it.
yeah.
Peer pressure.
I don't think he's gonna do anything horrible to me permanently over a rib plate. So
Very little on this chart can be made permanent, and I think it's mostly good things.
okay, then I'll do extreme.
For the next day, anytime you make any ability check, add a d6,
Ooh,
Nice.
that's a nice one.
which will include spell level checks and initiative and all sorts of things. The best one I saw on here was gain a permanent first level spell slot, which was nice. This is a very neat chart, and I like it, and it's going to show up more. So, and it strangely came from the website that I think is the worst homebrew content website on the planet, which I will not mention or name, but it's pretty good. Some of you already know what I'm talking about, but evidently it's just dandy. It's just dandy. All right.
Stick the plate in the bag of holding.
Perfect. The plate itself does have a little bit of magic on it, like I said, but you can't really determine what it does right now without a
Identify.
identify or a short rest. So if you want to do that, you can, or we can move on.
Moving right along.
Footloose and fancy free.
Right along.
So to the cave.
To the cave. So that was the hag bag, and you guys have decided to start heading northward. You gather your equipment, your gear, and you start out. Now, along the way, it takes a little bit longer than, well, it takes a lot longer than normal travel where you're from because the jungle is well overgrown. You have to stop to make markings and blaze trails so you don't get lost, and have Nathan set maps and things. And the strange thing about Lamont Island is even somebody with an ability like Nathan's who can just kind of recall maps and things and all this, the topography is constantly changing. The trees, some trees grow, some trees move, as you've seen several different creatures. The trees and large landmark level plants can just be in different places next time. And even some indication from Pip that the rocks themselves can move, including maybe some as large as mountains. So, you can't trust everything. So the idea is you have to put a lot of markings and hope that you're not carving into the leg of a gargantuan long leg. Although they're evidently very rare, and seeing several of them together at once was a treat, I guess.
Oh, goody.
Not what I call a treat.
A treat.
A treat.
A tree, maybe.
A tree.
Well,
I also
that's
like to
tree.
mention. I never mentioned it before, but when Mags saw them move, when she heard, because she is intelligent, she has a 10 intelligence. When she heard that she's the only living creature that's really seen that happen, she kind of sat up a little straighter and put her head up. Like she was
Like,
like all
yeah.
proud of herself. Just saying. I just wanted everyone to have that mental image of people.
Now, how does she feel that there is one in the party used as a mount? Oh, did Heather not tell everyone that yet?
Oh, I
don't know, she
thought
did.
you were on
She
the
did
call.
before
Yeah.
session.
So Soxy, during the time since I last played, so Saturday. No, I didn't play Saturday. Whatever day I played, used Find Greater Steed, and now has a mount, which is, I'm guessing it's just large sized.
Baby virgin.
Yeah,
It's just large.
it's basically a baby Goliath long legs.
Max probably hissed at it.
So it's got little tiny tree trunk legs.
Just like little pseudo dragon wings.
But it is, for large, it actually, it takes up a large square, but it is very tall. It's almost 12 feet tall. So Saxy kind of has to climb up it, which he can do to kind of do it. When it moves into the forest and stops moving, you cannot tell it from a tree, a set of trees. It's impossible. No matter how hard you look, no matter what you do, it is literally impossible to tell it from another tree. Now, if Soxy's on top of it, it's very easy. It looks like she's sitting on top of a gigantic bush tree, but
Yeah, just a bit.
all right.
I have the best stealth mount ever. I feel like Finku should borrow it for a battle at some point.
Yes.
Danger stealth.
Danger stealth.
Yep.
I will say, as we're walking, Saldana will keep an eye out for like any unique flora that they see, and just make a note of it, or maybe, mostly make a note of it. Write it down, the descriptions briefly as they're walking. She's not going to pick any of the flowers because she has no idea what would happen if she does that. They don't have time to stop and draw it, but she's just going to write them down. I'm going to use that damn nature ability when I can because I keep forgetting I have fucking proficiency in it. That's what she's doing. It's just taking notes of the flora that they walk by that she's never seen.
That would literally be everything here.
Okay, fine. Then the ones that really catch her interest.
Okay.
Mari would probably also help her with that, so.
Yeah. So you guys, like I said, you're taking your time.
Fucking nerds.
So what you were told was that you should head fairly well directly north from the beach. Once you get to the choice between jungle and rock, take the jungle, but follow the edge. And eventually you would get there. By Feroce standards, it's a fairly quick trip. However, you guys are about 3 hours in from finding the rocks and heading along the forest side. You still have not found anything. But do remember that the Feroce, as you've seen Pip, can move much quicker than you guys can through this brush by noodling their way through.
I love that visual image.
Noodlers, the lot of them.
I really hope noodling is not a horrible thing in some other culture or language.
It's wiggling your fingers in water to catch a catfish.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and almost drowning in the process, or getting a snapping turtle bite it off. Yeah.
Thanks.
Canoodling.
Thanks, I hate it.
Whole different thing.
That is a legit danger of noodling. It's actually a thing. Yeah.
Well,
that's-
yeah, I'm a reptile nerd. I'm fully capable of what turtles can do.
Sally's just kind of like hopping around along next to Primeheart, just, chatting away with him. Completely ignoring the fact that she just ate 2 magic ribs right in front of him. Just like, I'm fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna chat.
Everything's fine here. How are you?
Nathan's going to attempt to try to keep track of geography.
With the rocks here, it's actually easier because occasionally you can just kind of pop up on the rocks and see where you've gone, and in the areas where it's like a little easier to climb, but they're getting much steeper as you go farther through, and they're becoming more of like a cliff face, and you're down in sort of this lower section of the jungle.
I will say, I meant to say it earlier, Saldana would have cast aid on herself, Nathan, and Mari, just at 2nd level, so you guys are only going to get the 5 temp hit points.
That's 5 points. we
Sorry,
didn't
the
have
max
before.
hit points.
Still 5 points we didn't have.
I can use every single one I can get!
Same, we have the same HP.
Your HP is now 86.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys gave me shit for having low HP. Fuck you guys.
I'll just be here with my 112 in this group that has 8. I'm fine.
You and your freaking high constitution. Anywho.
So you guys continue on your journey. Is anybody concerned about how long it's taking? Is anybody talking about going back or thinking maybe you missed it?
Oh yeah, no, Saldana definitely would have worded her concerns. Because I was about to, and I don't really have any spells that I can use to find that.
Well, I mean, we could travel for a little bit longer at least. Pip travels a lot faster through the forest than we do. I mean, technically, I could travel faster if I climbed on top of the trees, which I'm guessing is probably at least partly what my people do. But I'm not going to leave you guys all an hour behind me, so...
I am but a small and squishy human.
I could also technically scout a little bit if we need to. I have forms that I can be in.
Do you think somehow it's probably camouflaged in a way?
I
Or
wouldn't be surprised if it
Yeah.
was.
It's possible, yeah. I mean, everything here is pretty much.
I mean, there could, if that's the case, there could be a chance that we passed it and didn't realize it. Or
True.
it could have moved, is my next hypothesis.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Well, I've been tracking where we've been going, and
Logan, are there any really tall trees near us? Okay.
Yeah, the answer to that is probably always yes.
Alright, well, I mean, if you guys
Pretty
want to
much
just wait here for a minute, I could climb up to the top of one of these trees and see if I can see any things that look like rock outcroppings that might be some kind of cave.
Sure. That could be it. Nathan, do you think you can use that ability of yours to sense magic? It could have been magically hidden somehow. It's my hypothesis. I have
I
11
mean,
then.
I'd have to be able to like look at it, but yeah.
But I mean, you could sense magic in general, can't you?
Yeah, that's what it is. It's sort of.
It's a start, because we could be right next to it or not. I'm not sure. I'm making wild
it's
guesses.
Something Jezebel gave me. I'm just gonna keep it up. I'm just gonna keep it up right.
Okay.
It's so fucking broke.
Soxy climbs up the tree next to the group and looks around.
Okay. Nathan, occasionally you do get kind of a hint of some magical effect here and there, but you're almost wondering if it might be some sort of creature because it always seems to kind of not be there the second time you kind of look around, or when you try to focus on it. Just tiny things under the brush and inside the underbrush and trees and bushes and things. So some sort of creatures, not unheard of to have magical creatures exist here, but it's kind of weird to kind of see it happening. Soxy, you scuttle to the top of the tree and start to look around. Give me a perception check.
Magnus will follow.
Okay, and I get to add a d6 because that's an ability check.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be... Okay, so that's going to be 20.
Mm-hmm. All right. So as you get to the top, you start looking around. Up ahead, maybe 1,000 feet. Not incredibly far from your vantage, but for the the slowpokes there, might be a little bit away. Some 20-30 minutes away. You see that the cliff face becomes much more dramatic and defined. It becomes taller. Not that you would really notice from your angle down there. and underneath the canopy. But you also are pretty sure you see what looks to be some sort of opening, some sort of crack within the wall. That could be it.
She climbs down and relays this information.
Mags will have just kind of followed her. She's just kind of following her. She's not really looking at anything. She's just following Socks.
Okay.
Perhaps that's where we should try and look then.
Makes the most sense to me.
Shall I keep her above the? If somebody can lead me.
You might not want to leave her up there by herself, though. There's a lot of flying things around here that could be looking at her like a snack.
And it would be safer for
Very
you to.
perceptive.
Yes, but it'd also be safer for you to make sure that you don't trip on anything. We can't always be sure what you will or will not trip
I
across.
can also talk to her without having to. She can be as far away from me as she pleases. She can still talk to me and alert me of anything.
Chelsea.
Hi. So just questioning something because I haven't actually gotten to use this yet. Maria has the Outlander background and has the feature Wonder, and you have an excellent memory for maps and geography. You can always recall the general layout of terrain, settlements, and other features around you. So if I were to turn into an owl and fly up to see what she's talking about, would I have a good idea of where it is?
I mean,
And be
you've got a
able
good
to-
idea at this point, just along this cliff face. But yes, you could use
Okay.
that ability. We did talk a little bit about it earlier when we were talking about Nathan, because Nathan has that ability
Yeah.
as well, I believe.
Cartography.
But we talked about the topography changing and things and bushes being able to move. But in the short term, yes, absolutely.
That's what I'm saying,
something
short
you can
term.
do.
Yeah. I dropped my notebook, sorry.
Yeah, no, I think that would be a great thing to do. So you can pop up also using Soxy's kind of guidance to kind of get a better lay of the land.
Mhm.
And yeah, it's about 1,000 feet up. You think it will take about 20, maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, I just wanted
blazing
it
through
to-
the jungle, depending on how many stops you and Saldana want to make along the way for new flora and creatures and things you want to talk about.
Okay. Cool. I just wanted to be able to, actually use a feature that I haven't gotten to use ever.
Sure. All right. So you guys continue blazing your trail, making marks.
On the trail. On the I've been making that joke the entire session.
I love it. No, I love it. I love it. I love it. Ronaldo, very good.
So, wait, have you made that joke other times?
I made it to myself. I haven't
Okay, yeah, I was
pushed to
gonna say, I
talk.
don't
That's the
remember
first
you
time I
said-
made the joke vocally.
I mean, I think we were all thinking it.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys start to make your way up to this cave. As you get up to this cave, Soxy, from your original look, and Chelsea, you thought that this cave was going to be extremely natural, just a large crack sort of widening down. But as you get down for about 15, maybe 20 feet up each side, it looks hewn. Like somebody's been chipping away and smoothing the walls back, and it's still got a natural kind of contours to it, but everything is hewn down as far as you can see into the cave on both sides. Now, it's not extremely wide. It's only about 15 feet, 20 feet. Looks like it was maybe widened by someone, but it does widen up there for about 20 feet up, and even the ceiling has some points where it's been hewn down to make a more flat ceiling.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, someone must have had this as a settlement at some point.
If Sildana were to look at the way that the wall has been smoothed, is she able to see any kind of like recognize any kind of distinct carving marks or anything like that that would let her know like potentially what known civilization might have done this, if possible, or have an idea of what might have inspired this? I'm crap shooting.
Give me an investigation check.
Do the markings look familiar at all? I already asked this question once and I realized I wasn't pushed it up.
It just looks like, I mean, they look familiar enough that you've seen hewn stone before, but they're not artistically carved or anything.
Okay.
I rolled a 21.
You rolled a 21? On a
I get
D20?
total of 21.
So, as you're looking at this, Saldana, I don't know how well versed Saldana is in carving materials and things like that. Maybe spending some time with Syl has kind of brought you into that a little bit more. Maybe you got some help with some friends here. But as you're looking at it, you realize that the tools used to make these marks, to make these breaks, these strategic breaks in the stone, must be very big. You would guess that the tools used to chip away at this would be a foot wide or maybe larger.
How tall is the cave again?
20, 25 feet. Where it was hewn down to be that tall.
Now hear me out. I feel like giants may have been involved somehow.
No, I'm not gonna say that's not possible because it's very, very possible.
Yeah,
Well, I
Saldana,
mean, yeah.
So Saldana will point out the markings that she sees about the tool sizes and everything like that. Like, I mean, I don't know if they're going to be the types of giants we know or unique sorts of giants here, but I mean, it wouldn't be impossible for giant humanoids to live here or have lived here, depending on what's down there.
No, and it would make sense actually, because, I mean, the average height person like you and I, we're not going to need to carve something out quite that tall in order to make it workable for us. So,
Unless we were trying to make it so grandiose, but I highly doubt someone would do so here.
not if you're digging into stone. It would take too fucking long.
You know how buildings are made, right?
I'm aware of the basic foundations, yes.
Sorry, that was really sharp. I didn't mean that to come out like that. But, I'm gonna look down at a la Quest for Camelot. Does it look like there's a divot where we're standing? Like, is there like, are we in a dipped? Is there little ridges near the edge?
Too easy. So what would cause that, I guess, is my question.
A foot.
Like from like constant walking.
Yeah, like.
No, nothing like that.
Damn. Okay, I got real excited. That's a very good scene in Quest.
I think it would be a good idea to keep walking and keep going in and see what we could see.
It's a giant.
I'm not concerned.
I mean, it's not. I mean, the giant thing is a very high possibility theory. I can't be sure, again, if it's going to be the type of giants we know or something totally different. I'm also just very curious.
Well, and it was a long time ago, right?
But
Very
hypothetically,
much so. Would I be able to tell how old this stone is? Or
With the 21, the hewn, it's been long enough that there's no dust or seeming remnants of any work that's done. So it's been a while.
oh, by the way, just for flavor, Nathan has been kind of blinking every so often when they're moving.
Alright.
Just.
I'm definitely curious to keep going. I mean, that's the whole part of this whole trip,
Yes.
anyways.
Kind of what we're here for, so
Yeah, sounds good to me.
I take it there's.
I was just gonna say, should we write this down that we found?
At least mark it on the map where we found it.
Yeah. Okay, he's gonna take out his shit and he's gonna.
Now that we know she has one of our books, I don't think we should write anything in them that we don't have to.
What?
The Cass has one of our books in their collection.
Oh.
I'd forgotten about that detail.
For some reason, that went over my. That's spooky.
I take it it's pretty dark when it gets deeper into the cave.
Pitch black, yes. Dark vision.
I can't
can through
see.
it.
Yeah,
Nathan
Saldana.
can see perfectly in it.
Yeah, so
I
Yeah.
cannot because I do not. I no longer have that.
Oh, I didn't know you could swap them out.
Yep.
That's how the.
Saldana's gonna take out one of her arrows and she's gonna tap the point and cast light. That way we can have some good illumination.
Okay.
The
Hey, thanks.
the first time that fucking could come and goddamn. God fucking damn it.
And I'm actually Mari's also just gonna cast like produce flame in her hand and just leave it on, just so she has kind of.
Yeah,
we have
Mari
two
will probably
versions of
never
light.
not turn on light after what happened to her.
Yeah,
I glow.
yeah.
I admit.
Kelly just glows all the time. That's
Yep. Kelly just glows in the dark.
He's going to use prestidigitation to kind of make like sparks
Mhm.
kind of around his hand, just his own lighting.
I believe it's candlelight you can do with prestidigitation.
Is it?
Yeah.
But you can do it as sparks or whatever else. Still
No,
5 foot.
it's a little
late-
flame. It's a little flame
You
on
got a
the
little flame, buddy.
tip, on the tip of my finger.
Yeah, Kelly is a walking rave.
And I am. Kelly's a time.
Oh, Nyx and Prime Heart and a lot of other people are well.
But yeah, I guess we go on into the cave. We're going on a
Alright.
cool adventure.
So you start to head into the cave and you don't make it very far. The cave opens up just slightly into a little bit of a larger sort of chamber that seems to be hewn into a rough sort of oval shape. But there are like large rocks and stalactites and stalagmites off to the sides and things that where mineral deposits have come through, seeped through the rocks. There's no there doesn't seem to be any obvious initially way out of this room. Would you like to start to explore?
Yes, Saldana's gonna start walking around, keeping her arrow lit so she can have better illumination.
Do you stay together or do you split up?
No, I'm gonna have to go with together.
I mean,
If
I was
we're
gonna say
staying-
Saldana was gonna step aside.
No,
If we're staying together. If we're staying together, Mari's casting Pass Without Trace. If we're not, I'm not doing
don't-
that.
I mean, why is there a reason to cast Pass Without Trace? There's no reason to sneak yet that we know of.
Yeah, you say
That's
that, but the
Mari.
first experience Mari had on Lamina was with giant fucking trees. So she's just like,
Yeah. Mags is gonna kind of, instead of walking beside him like she normally does, she's gonna scamper up him and just kind of lay across his shoulders and just kind of to be.
All right, since you're all
should
staying
we-
together, who has the highest passive?
Probably.
I have a 19.
No, that's not true.
Mine's at 20.
because-
19.
I have a
Ooh, Soxy.
19 as well.
I also have a 19.
so
So
Soxy
Sox-
and Mari.
Soxy, go
and
ahead
Mari.
and Mari has a 20 as well?
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
one
we'll
of
let
the
Soxy do the
lowest.
first one. You can do
They're
one later. So Soxy, oh, you have it. Nathan, you have a 20 as well?
I have a 17.
Oh, okay.
I thought I had
Soxy-
really high compared to these. Nope. Fuck me.
20
What's
in
the
wisdom,
wisdom?
bitch.
Start with you. Give me a perception check with advantage since you're all together.
Nathan, remember,
I'm gonna
most
let
of
Mari
us
make
are
the next-
wisdom-based classes. It makes
20 in wisdom, beach.
Chelsea, I'm really surprised you didn't make.
Do I get advantage on the extra d6 also?
No.
Okay, so that's gonna be
There's a good
25.
reason to let Soxy roll them. 25. You have a plus 11. You roll with advantage and
doesn't
added a
apply
d6.
there.
Or you have a plus
No,
10.
I rolled with
You rolled with
advantage and I rolled a 19.
What? How did you get to a passive of 20 if you're only at plus 6?
My passive, it's I don't know how D&D Beyond calculates it. It's because I have bonuses on my saves and things because of all of my crap. I don't know. I have to look through everything to break it down for you, but because of everything I have, one of my equipment items, hold on, I can't remember which one it is. One of them gives me
Oh, does it give you advantage
here
on?
it is. It's the Demonicorn Wand of Binding. Because of the quirks and stuff, I have proficiency in perception checks. And if you have
And so that-
proficiency already, you gain expertise. And I had given myself, I don't know.
Nice.
Somehow it all adds up and I get 20. unless D&D Beyond is calculating wrong.
Because it's 10 plus your standard wisdom. If you're proficient, you have that added on. If you have expertise, you got that stacked. Or if you have a feat or something else that adds on to it, that gets
But
added
the
on.
question becomes, your perception right now is only a +5, so why would you have a passive 20? That seems really high. It doesn't break it down. I'm just curious how your passive gets that high, because I thought it was just your ability.
This,
You can-
Well, I also. What is my other stuff? I've got
the shield you have?
The Sentinel Shield gives me
Does what?
Also, a
advantage on
proficiency
initiative
bonus.
rolls and wisdom perception checks.
But she's proficient in perception. That would be added in already.
Say items or feats can up it as well. Because I know with another character I had.
Passive?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Without
the
observant-
observant, the observant
Yeah.
Observant feat adds +5.
I don't have that feat, but yes,
I know, but feats and items can affect it.
add. To
I just
it.
wish it would break it down and tell me why
Oh, same.
it is that, so.
I would have no problem
just-
with that,
yeah,
but I'm
it's
just
frustrating.
going based off of.
I'd like to know why you have that. Yeah. All right. Well, 25. I mean, 25 is more than enough. I thought you had a +10 because that's how it is. It's 10 plus your stat. But yeah, that'd be great. If anybody wants to take a look at that character sheet and is into that sort of thing and figure out why the heck that does that, that'd be great. Okay. So with 25, you come across this area of stone that is nearly smooth. It's not hewn. It's smooth, and it's smooth in an area that's kind of an organic, blobby sort of shape, but it is much, much smoother than any of the other stone here.
You guys, this spot looks really strange. It's really smoothed out.
Let me take a look.
Careful, Nathan. Don't get too close
We
to
just
it.
ate magic. We just made magic ribs. I think
Yes,
being
but
careful
we were
is-
all in a controlled
That doesn't-
environment.
That doesn't. That's not a good argument there.
As Jesus Christ. Not as Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
That's Jesus.
that's not really-
Yes, go.
With my fucking being a with proficiency in investigation history and then expertise in insight, can I kind of try to make a roll with one of those to see if I can figure out why this would be, if it's like sand blown or if it's heat treated or if it's something akin to that?
So it is
Similar
not
to the-
sand blown as you look over it with your expertise, and it is not heat treated either. You with those things you talked about, there's nothing that you can really do to explain. You start picking out details about why it couldn't be those things with your expertise, and like looking at those going, it's just no, it can't be this, it can't be this, it can't be that. So you start eliminating possibilities.
I'm gonna go to the edge where it stops being smooth and go to the rough. Like, what is the space gap between the rough stone and the smooth? Like, if you're looking to the side, how far in is it? And I say inlaid, I mean more so it's kind of like a relief. How if you're going to smooth it out, it's going to start. I don't know.
It appears to all be one stone. That at one point, in a very random pattern, almost like, okay, this is a very weird analogy, and I don't know if anybody does any miniature paint or miniature building and painting, but if you've ever used plastic minis that have a lot of detail and then poured plastic melt on accident right over a very detailed spot, and then all of a sudden it just becomes smooth. That looks like what happened. Like somebody poured
Okay.
maybe acid, although you've ruled out acid, like poured a big blob of acid right in the middle of this, and it just etched it to be smooth, except there's no etch lines.
Okay,
It
that was what I was
meets
curious about.
perfectly at the edge. It just kind of comes from that and then smooths out. It just starts
Okay,
being
that was
smooth.
what I meant.
Yeah, no
That's what I
etch
meant. Not
line
like
at all.
inlaid, I mean.
So it's hard to see where it starts and stops perfectly. Exactly, but you go from hewn, worked, tooled stone to this
To the
just
smooth.
near perfectly smooth stone.
He's gonna knock on the smooth
It's solid.
all the way down,
Yeah, it's solid everywhere.
just to make sure.
It's probably 25 feet across. but it's a very odd, weird shape. As you start to, maybe someone pulls out a piece of chalk and starts drawing out the edges of this thing. I know Soxy has chalk. Soxy always has chalk. As you start drawing out the edge of this thing, it looks like a very natural-looking sort of hole, some sort of cracked edges and things, and it looks like somebody may have just poured in something, like pouring concrete in or filling it somehow.
Almost like someone was maybe trying to hide something or trying to
Cover something up.
Hmm.
You know how Owen can make that stone wall? Maybe it's some similar magic to that.
I can
no,
shave
it
a
would've-
hole in it.
It would have looked a lot smoother if it was magic means. I think whoever did this didn't have that capability. They just used some kind of mix or something to do that.
Do you want me to put a hole in it and make a door? I can do that.
There's no cracks, you said, correct? It just looks like it filled up a crack. There were no smooth lines or...
It doesn't look like anything was put there. It looks like it is the same stone, like it continues.
Okay.
There is no gap or crack or anything. If you had taken natural stone and poured in cement, you would have seen a line. It looks like it is exactly the same stone, just like somebody treated it differently. Somebody did something different to it.
Give it a try, Callie.
Like somebody stone shaped it?
That's what
Maybe.
I was implying. That's what I was implying.
Alright.
Well, stone shape and wall of stone do two different things.
Yeah, well, I know, but that's it's the closest thing Nathan could have used as an analogy. Just to know, Mags is gonna start trying to go to the other end of this cavern. She's gonna try to find the circumference of it. I have blind sight for 10 feet, so if anything gets 10 feet within me, I can, as her, she can sense it.
I am going to stone shape a door with a latch in it so that if we need to lock it behind us, we can.
Okay. So you stone shape a door on the floor. So it's like a big hatch.
Wherever I thought it was against a wall that was
This
smooth.
is on the ground.
I
you
misunderstood.
you said it was on the wall. I thought you said it was on the wall.
I thought it was on the floor.
Okay.
I said you were looking at the walls before, but this is on the floor.
Okay.
I did
You
not
didn't
know
preface
that.
that. You didn't preface that.
I even said like a
Oh,
hole
that
in
makes
the
so much
ground,
more
like a big
sense.
cavern into the ground.
Okay.
So yeah. So anyway,
a
it's
lot
on the
of your
floor.
descriptions make a lot more sense now.
Okay. I apologize if I screwed that up. Real quick, it's your Sentinel Shield. When you have advantage on perception checks, always, you get +5 to your passives. That's what it is. So
Okay.
That would do it.
And since
That
I
would do it.
have, since I have that with the perception checks, that would make sense.
Alright, Kelly's gonna go ahead and make a hatch, I guess. Just to see
Okay.
if there's
So
anything
you
under
make
it.
you make it like a large, like sort of storm cellar type double
Mhm.
door hatch.
Yeah, with a latch and things. If we need to shut it and lock it, we can.
Okay. Stone shape is a crazy thing. As you do that,
Yeah.
you start to shape this stone. You realize it's only about maybe 2 feet thick. So it's very easy to kind of pull it up and do that. And underneath it is just as smooth as it does up here. As you look down into this
is
hole,
weird.
it is dark. It feels darker than what you are in now. Maybe it's the light, maybe it's not. But the light does seem to pierce it as you go down, but it just feels like the light doesn't stretch as far as you'd hoped.
Soxy?
Yes.
Wait, can I see a piece of your chalk?
All right. And she'll hand you a piece.
Saldana, you can cast light, yeah?
Yeah.
Cast light on this, please.
Okay, but the one on my arrow is going to disappear, so we'll go ahead and do this.
Oh, shit. Can anyone else cast light?
I can cast it on it.
Okay, Beaumont. Oh, you're a cleric. Oh,
Dude,
Three
I
of
forgot
them.
you were there.
It's
You've
the
been-
It's the start!
You've been monking so well.
There
No, I just haven't played with Zach in so long. I
I
miss.
know. I miss him too.
So he's gonna hand him the chalk, or he's gonna put his hand out so Primarch can cast light on.
He casts it
on the
on
hand.
On the
On the hand, yeah. He misses if he casts
my
it.
hand. Shut up! I did that to save his life. He's it's a different game. He's gonna take the chalk and he's just gonna.
So it falls about 15 feet and stops. And you thought you could kind of see the edge of it from some of the light you had, but it's very obvious there. Although there is something very strange about this threshold. The light really does not seem to go quite as far. The shadowy is pulled in by about 10 feet, and the normal is pulled in by about another 5. So it just seems like light does not penetrate through this darkness as much.
He's gonna.
So
turn his
I really
head
thought
down.
you were gonna have your thing, Nathan. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
I'm
know you could. I didn't know you
This
could get
was
rid of
not
it. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so perfect for Nathan.
This
I
is
was
so
like, he's gonna get to shine. He's gonna get to do his
Well, I mean, I
thing. He's been
didn't
trying to
switch
do it
out. I didn't
forever.
look at my Eldritch Invocations
Yeah,
when I
it's
leveled
okay.
up.
I'm sure you've got other things. It's okay. I'll find something else. But I was just excited because it was like, yeah, this is
You know,
Nathan's time.
I was excited too, I guess.
So
So-
sorry about that. Anyway,
So light usually has a radius of 20 feet. Is that now reduced to 10 feet?
if it's 20, so it would be 20, and then another 20 is shadowy. Now it's 15
Yeah.
and 30.
Can anyone tell me if that's magical?
Okay.
Magical darkness, because if it is, I
I
can.
think it'd be safe to assume.
Okay. I have a.
As Nathan blinks again and turns on his magical, just almost innately when somebody asks if something is magical now, just kind of becomes natural. Just turn it on and look. It is not. The only magic you see down there is a piece of chalk. It seems to be just a natural occurrence of this place.
Gonna blink again, turn it off, and go,
Interesting.
That doesn't.
don't like that.
Do we want something a little stronger than light?
Do you have anything that's stronger?
Like, do you have daylight?
I have daylight prepared.
That's a very cool.
That might work.
Hopefully that works.
So
It should.
wait, hold up. My worry is they covered this for a reason.
Don't make that face,
Look,
Logan.
it's not fun.
Because they want to hide their treasure, obviously.
Or like with
some.
the temple, it might be something dangerous behind the sealed doors, like the one we opened.
That's
It's
right.
like there's a theme.
Crazy.
Should we combine our ropes to go down? Is it like straight down?
It's
or is it like
it's straight down 15 feet? Seriously, it's 15 feet, just like your discount at Die Hard Dice. So we'll.
It's all connected. It's all connected.
No, seriously, it's about 15 feet down, but then it looks like it goes into underneath one edge of this, up where it meets the wall, continues as like a cave.
So want me to go first?
Well,
I've
the light down.
I've actually
Kelly, were you
got...
gonna cast daylight?
I was, but I didn't. People seem to have objections, so I paused.
Go ahead.
I don't think we were objecting to the daylight. We were objecting to whether or not we actually want to go in the hole.
It only seems that now, after 20 minutes of doing this, they determined that opening this might have been a bad idea.
No,
Just-
at
let's
least-
go in.
At
Let's
least
go in.
finally
Let's go in.
somebody's willing to say something.
We
That
ate
was all.
meat out of a bag. We pulled 2 corpses out of, Logan. Do you think we think ahead?
A corpse and a skeleton. There's a distinction.
Prime Heart and Mari did it. Leave us out of this. We are not part of this.
Party
Do
go
not
down
rope
the
us in with
hole.
you.
Party come back.
You can
Yeah,
blame
I'm gonna
it
go
on
ahead.
me.
Yeah. Does Callie cast daylight? Please.
Callie is going to cast daylight
Vision.
on her holy symbol. She can have her hands free, but now she is literally a 60 by 60 foot sphere of radiant light.
As you cast on your holy symbol and the sphere of light penetrates the entirety of this room that you're in, all eyes focusing on the shadows, the darkness does not pierce more than 20 feet. You have normal daylight, it seems, or normal light spell from daylight there. However, as you look up and around the room, you see markings on the wall. Things that are now revealed or glowing from the daylight.
Hey, we found him.
Symbols. Pictures.
Wait.
All manner of writing.
Is there any?
All right, Nathan.
I have eyes of the
Hieroglyphics.
roomkeeper. I can read all writing.
Hieroglyphics drawn nearly 1.5 feet tall,
Giants.
starting up on the edges of the walls, 15 to 20 feet up. They all say the same thing. Danger.
I'm in danger.
The shadows.
I'm in danger. Oh, great!
Leave.
I'm having.
Run.
We need to leave.
The dark elves exist here. And then you hear a noise from the cave.
Callie, seal it
It
back up.
sounds
Callie,
like
seal it back up.
rocks dropping or moving. Little pebbles falling somewhere deep within.
Go, 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 go. Close the door, close the door.
And that's where we're going to take our break. We shall return
Also,
in 20 minutes.
I will say, I think I heard Tessa's panic scream from your
no,
microphone.
we
so
didn't.
good you had left it on.
Yeah.
Just
Okay, so
faintly heard-
it was danger, shadows, run. The dark elves
We'll
exist.
be right back.
Let's die.
Welcome back, everyone. How soon we forget.
What a fucking mood, honestly.
What was that you said? I missed what you said. I was talking, so.
Let's die.
Let's die? Well, all right. I can help with that.
I don't want to again. No, not again. Please, no, not again.
I mean, third time's the charm in my case.
Can't catch me, Satan.
Wait, the chat kicked you out? What?
Take two at what? Huh? Who?
Fennec was kicked out of the chat for some reason. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Countless Heroes. We really appreciate you being here. You're all amazing, wonderful people. Let's quickly get through this so we can get down to the killing. All right. Let's talk about World Anvil, the most robust world building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. How do I know? One, I've tried them all. Literally, seriously, I've tried every single one that existed before I found World Anvil 6 months ago. Maybe about a year ago now. And two, they have over 200,000 active users. You don't get that big without being the best. Not in this game. Not now. Not ever. So go to worldanvil.com, take a look at them. Take a look at our World Anvil. You can see all the amazing things that the scribes and all of the players have contributed in creating and building. Not everything's up there yet, but we are getting there. We'll be adding more and more things as we go. Hopefully we'll have it all done by the time 2020 comes around. Well after we're done with this, but we'll keep working on it because Veil is the gift that keeps on giving. We keep building more and more with Veil, and we have other shows that are in Veil, and we will continue to have shows that are in Veil, and my dog will not get off my foot. Okay, move. Okay. Sorry. Oh, yes. She was leaning on my foot and then put all of her weight against me and was pushing. It's like, good Lord.
She wants pats. Give her pats.
She does, she's not, she's...
Let her.
All right. So go take a look at worldanvil.com and tell us what you think. Okay. And very soon, I hope we're going to have some giveaways from World Anvil. We're supposed to be getting those very soon. So hopefully we'll get those and be doing those giveaways 1 or 2 a month on this channel and several channels throughout Nerdsmith. All right. Next is Die Hard Dice. Go take a look at dieharddice.com if you haven't already. If you have already, tell us what you think down in the comments. Let us know if you own Die Hard Dice. Let us know if they are beautiful and amazing and how beautiful and amazing they are. Let us know if you buy. Let us know if you've had any of the new amazing products that are Die Hard Dice out there. Am I going to lose internet soon here or something? That was Tessa. So now I'm
She might have accidentally shut off.
Probably hit her
Tessa?
spacebar. She probably hit her spacebar.
Hi.
I lost a die and in my
Welcome
panic hit the space bar. I gotta go find it now.
Yep.
Yep. So, bring stars. Dice. So, take a look
Okay,
at
the
someone-
confused
you make that
faces
face
make
really
me
that-
sad because
that
do you guys not
very
know what this
sad.
is from?
Very sad.
Oh, I feel
Wow.
bad.
Explain it to me.
Sesame Street. Go watch Sesame Street.
I
They
know.
got two-
After so I never watched.
I've seen
They were a
Yes.
very common recurring character on
You
Sesame
almost
Street.
killed me
I
with that
haven't watched
reference.
Sesame Street since I was a toddler.
Same. How the fuck do you expect me to remember that?
You don't continue to watch it?
Because it's life-changing and also still watching it. It's amazing and they're in memes. Anyway,
Yeah.
Chelsea of all people, I'm disappointed.
I knew
happened
what
to
it
Beamer
was!
Unit in your brain?
I was laughing.
Okay.
What the fuck?
All right.
Still disappointed.
I missed it.
I was literally taking a bite of my
Screw you,
food and was
Chelsea.
choked. Fuck you.
Oh, all right. That's why I almost killed you. Well, that makes it better. So
You okay?
Tasha, where's your die?
It died.
did you shoot them across the
I
floor?
don't know where it went. It was my D20, and I'm all
Okay, let's get
sad.
back to this. So,
It's not in my boobs, I
dieharddice.com.
promise.
You can go to dieharddice.com and take a look at all the amazing dice there. The amazing dice they continually are adding every single freaking month. Holy crap, there's some amazing things out there, including one of my favorites, the Yak Killer, or what they call the Dire D20, a 25 millimeter D20, solid metal, and literally could kill a yak. So it's references to other shows. If you watch a lot of Nerdsmith shows, you're getting a lot of good jokes today. If not, you're very confused, like most of the players. But that's okay. Just laugh. It's funny. Just pretend you understand, and it's fun. So the Yak Killer, 25mm D20, which is something I want to own. I can't wait till they start coming in all the amazing colorways that are coming out, including all of these new Spellbinder 2-color dice on a metal die. I've never seen anything like it. It's wholly unique, at least that I've seen. And even if it is not necessarily one of a kind, they are the best version of them. I can pretty much guarantee that because I know the amount of love and care that Todd and his crew puts into every single dice they create. So go take a look at dieharddice.com. Use the coupon code Countless Heroes for 15% off. You can use that coupon code once. It doesn't matter if it's your first order, your last order, your next order. Hope it's not your last order. And then after that, you can go listen to some of the other shows on Nerdsmith Network, and you can get other coupon codes and get even more dice at a discount just because you love the network, you love our shows and everything. And we love the network too. Nerdsmith.com is an amazing, fun, incredibly awesome network that I founded. So of course I think it's fun and awesome. And Tessa founded and Heather founded. And actually a lot of the people in here were technically with us at the beginning. So they all kind of helped found it, even if they're not founders. And you guys have all kind of been here along for the ride. We really appreciate that. So nerdsmith.org is amazing. Go take a look at all the other amazing content that's coming up on Nerdsmith, including tomorrow morning, tomorrow at noon PST time. That's Pacific time. You can see Angela and I do Discover RPG. At 5 o'clock tomorrow, you can see our very own Matthew as he does Homebrew Studio. And of course, we'll be back at 7 o'clock. Oh, no, tomorrow we are not. No game tomorrow. We're not having any game tomorrow. Logan is taking the night off because he's gearing up for WonderCon. He needs one break, and Wednesday was the day that the scheduling was going to be an issue, so we just decided to not do it. It's much easier that way. And then we'll be back on Thursday of next week. And so we'll be very excited. But check out Homebrew Studio. I'll be producing for that show tomorrow, and I'm very excited to be able to be there for the whole thing this time around. And then I have a couple of other announcements about Nerdsmith and the shows coming up. So we will no longer be streaming on Tuesdays starting on April 9th. That night is going to be given over to our sister show, podcast, Shenanigans, but they are going to start live streaming. And by they, I mean we. So it's me and Tessa, Heather, Kyle, Angela, and Mike. And we will be doing the podcast, which is our first podcast, but now as a live stream. And it will no longer be a podcast. We've been going back and listening to it and realizing that we have a lot of very weird, silly, goofy fun. And I hope that we capture all of that every day, not only there, but here. And that's the goal. Anyway, we'll find out, see if it's any good. I think it will be. We'll be having fun. But we'll still be doing this show 4 nights a week at that point. Now, that being said, we are going to take a short break in late April. And none of the players even know this yet. But during our sub drive, which should come towards the end of this arc, we are going to be taking a short break. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a Nerdsmith mixer, where we are going to pull in creators from every show, and every night when we would normally be doing Countless Heroes, we will be doing one-shots, streaming, mixing up creators from the entire network for our sub drive to show off all the amazing people that we work with on a daily basis, new DMs, new people doing different shows, people trying different things. The only show that's locked in right now, Tessa's going to run one night. She's going to run Hangman, and we've got a lot of crazy things going on. So anybody from the network who is interested, if you want to run a show on one of those nights, because nobody else has heard about this yet, this is literally the first time that I'm telling anyone, you can go ahead and just DM me and let me know that you're interested. And we're going to try to put together those shows. It is not a first come, first serve basis. We're going to be kind of critical about what we're going to do and when, but and if you don't get picked, it's okay. We're probably going to get a lot of people interested, but we will have lots of time to play, lots of nights to play, and people involved. And we're going to be running other events on Tuesday and Wednesday and Saturday and maybe even Sunday during that 2-week period, because it is our big sub drive. We've got a big goal, and wow, my DMs are filling up. Okay. That is 6 DMs so far that just came in. So thank you guys. 7. And I'm going to turn that off now. And anyway, so there we are. Oh, great. Now it's my face. Nope, that's not good. Okay, there we go.
Okay, one of the DMs I sent you was actually important. Sorry.
Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Not related to that.
No. But it is worth mentioning, and I'll mention it in a second. So then, we're going to do that during the sub drive. So there will be less Countless Heroes, but more Nerdsmith in general. And Countless Heroes is going to be very, that's just a short hiatus there. I implore you to stick around. If you like the shenanigans and the craziness that we get into and you enjoy the storytelling, it'll be bite-sized little perfect little stories from new DMs, and still the same crazy people will be involved, but only more of them. And it will be truly Countless Heroes, because we'll just have whoever wants to come on. And this won't just be people in the network and creators, although they will get first priority, but we'll also have some guests from outside of the network. We may even have Senior Jot come back. Maybe he has offered to run a game for me on a special occasion, and maybe this will be a good time to
Jot DMing
to bring. Well, I don't know if it'll be Jot or Kyle, but Jot DMing would be kind of funny.
Oh my god.
And I also, there's one show I will be running during this time as a special gift to 6 of my players. Sorry, and we'll probably have to lottery this, but we're going to run a prequel game where we will go back and play previous characters from the stream that we, or the show we did beforehand. You'll get to meet some of the historical figures of Cinder Haven. So, but everybody so far seems to want to be involved. So it's gonna come down to scheduling and probably a lottery system, guys. I'm sorry.
I do have
yeah.
one thing I have.
Yep.
If I happen to play to anyone who's watching who's Australian, I am so sorry.
That's what'll disqualify you, is the accent.
I want to play
Oh my god, I
shitty
would've-
child.
Dude, Uma.
Uma!
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, Kyle is here. I don't think. So Kyle, you did offer to run a game at some point, so I thought maybe you'd like to come and be a guest DM as a friend of the network during our sub drive, April 16th through the 30th, on one of the Countless Heroes nights, or on any random Tuesday,
said,
Wednesday,
"Oh, yeah,
Friday,
okay."
Saturday, or Sunday. But you are welcome, friend of the show, guest of the show. You're a part of the network, whether you like it or not, buddy. You
You don't have an
are
option.
here to stay. You're a part of the family. That's the way it is. Period. End of story. Get over
Yeah,
it.
you can never leave us
So-
once you join.
One of
join
us.
motherfucker.
One of us.
All right.
No
So
way.
that is the big
No
announcement. Of
way.
course, as always, the most of the funds that come through any donation path to us goes direct. They come to, excuse us, Nerdsmith takes a small percentage, and the rest comes to us. But we pass it on directly to the Trevor Project. The Trevor Project, which is a LGBTQ plus organization that supports youth in crisis, and they're just amazing. And it hits home to I think everybody on our channel is just really excited about one aspect of it or another. So
I thought you were just gonna say
please,
really
excited
gay.
is a horrible word for that, but is passionate about it one way or another. So absolutely, please, I appreciate all of your support. If you're going to subscribe, and we appreciate, we've had lots of people subscribing. If you're going to be subscribing, I hate to tell you to wait, but once April comes around, we're going to have new incentives. We'll have better stuff. We'll have a whole new slew of bonus content, which you're going to want to see. Also, all of those one-shots, if you don't catch them live, they're going to be in the bonus content. They will not be available to anybody but subscribers. So over on the Nerdsmith Network, not subscribers here. And that's going to be kind of confusing, unfortunately. We keep a lot more of the money. We're able to give a lot more to the Trevor Project. And for the other shows, by going through there, we're able to give a more steady income through Nerdsmith. So that's why we push all donations through Nerdsmith as we can. Unfortunately, this is just easy. It's easy to click the little thing over there and do a subscription here. And we appreciate that, because we do see some of that money and it goes directly to the Trevor Project. So again, however you support us, we appreciate you so much. I can't even begin to explain how much that you are taking money that you worked for. $5 is an hour of labor for a lot of people. And I mean, if you take out taxes and gas and everything else, $5 an hour is probably what take home is for a lot of people, and it sucks. And I hope that everyone's situation improves. But that is very, very appreciated. Trust me, I know I worked a long time at that kind of wage. So, last little announcement we have. Two more. WonderCon is coming up. Obviously, we got our big meetup on April 30th. Come on down if you are in the Anaheim area
April
at the
30th?
Anaheim Hilton. Damn it, March 30th. God
March
damn
30th.
it. I will
Every
get that
time,
every single
Logan.
time. Everything in my brain is in April.
He
It's
just
close
he just got
enough.
off a long spiel about something that's happening in
About
April. Give
April.
him a second.
So March 30th, please come down, take a look. The first 50 people to walk through the door that are not Nerdsmith associated will get free drink tickets with an ID, a valid ID, 21 or over, obviously. And yeah, come on down and take a look. You're going to meet people from tons of shows. I mean, we have like 12 or 13 shows going to be represented there, including Champions of the Earth and all the director shows. This show has almost everybody coming. I think we're missing 3 or 4 people at this point. And it's going to be really, really incredible. We even have Russ coming from Europe. So if you ever wanted to meet an honest to God Brit, this is your chance. Just come on down.
He's gonna be
He
here.
will
in 2
tell you
days,
how
y'all.
there's no mosquitoes and that our food is too sweet all the time. So,
He's not wrong.
No, my friend Jordan heard that my English friend has never had a taco before and gave me like 5
Russ has
different
never had a taco.
you cannot bring somebody from Britain, take them to SoCal, feed them the best Mexican food in the world, except maybe somewhere in Mexico, and then
send them back.
leave and never be able to have it again. Although
Send him
I have
back.
a lot of Mexicans that say the Mexican food in LA and San Diego is better than the Mexican food in Mexico. But whatever. Teach their own. It's a subjective term. People can have whatever they want.
We still have
Last
to do it.
thing
That
I'd
way
like
he
to
has a
say.
reason to come back.
Yeah,
I
not
don't-
any, not
we're
seeing
never
you.
leaving.
Don't
Also
say,
you know, we're his
exposing
friends
him-
or-
only the
We're
food.
also exposing him to his first Girl Scout cookies. I already bought them.
That's right, we are. I
He's
forget.
gonna die from the amount of sweetness. He's gonna be like, children sell these?
No, yeah,
That's what he's gonna say.
I'm exposing him to his first
Oh, that's right.
You're
We're
gonna-
we're
his
going
first
to kill
pop
him.
What?
Pop Tart.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got
okay.
off the bitch.
We are
He's
going to
not-
kill
he's
him.
probably not
Maybe
gonna
cherry
like
flavor?
those.
Hey, well, hey, Russ. Wink.
And of course, I do hope that we get an opportunity to take him to Disneyland. That'd be amazing if that
That's
could
the
happen
goal.
this year.
We actually have a
Good. All right. Good. So I'm glad that's all happening. Okay. Last thing that's so very, very important. I don't think it's exactly today, but we're not playing tomorrow, and there's something very special happening. Let's see who turns red first. Oh, look at that! Somebody's birthday is coming up soon. I don't know. Anyway, we will.
Oh,
not
that's
sing.
crazy.
That's the rule. No singing, but we will say very happy birthday to our very own Gabby tomorrow. Thank you. Hey, we could be singing right now, okay? So take it.
I mean, we still
and
can.
smile. We could put a sombrero on you and be singing these songs in a non-copywritten way right now, okay? All right, let's get back to it.
Why
Next
not a
to, like
sombrero?
all restaurants you go to. All the restaurants you go to, especially Mexican
It's
restaurants,
America.
they'll put a
Every restaurant gives you sombrero for some reason.
What?
I
or a
don't
free
make the
dessert with
rules.
like the really intense
I
sparkler
don't
candle.
make the law. If you want to change the law, talk to your lawmakers.
All right, so let's get back to where we're about to be killed by Drow.
So you're
Yeah.
standing in front
I
of
love
2 doors that Callie has created in this stone in the ground. No, it's double doors.
Ah, okay. I thought it was just a single big hatch.
It's like an old asshole wizard. And
What? Wait,
I don't need that image.
Dumbledore.
Dumbledore was an asshole wizard, not an asshole, a wizard's asshole. Where the hell did you guys go with that?
I just heard asshole. That's where my brain stopped listening. And I was like, okay.
I said wizard first. I said wizard asshole.
Yeah.
What did I say asshole? No, I said wizard asshole.
no,
All right.
you said asshole
Not
wizard.
asshole.
You said asshole wizard. I promise.
Oh, I
you
did. He's an asshole wizard. Okay, so I say asshole. You guys just stop. Is that it?
No, I was just really confused as to what you said. Continue.
No, I like to watch Gabby when this happens.
I do too.
Oh, that's it. I'm gonna start marking down Gabby breaking. That's
You
7
got a lot.
tonight.
You got a lot to catch
A lot
up
of catching
on.
up to do. I gotta go back and watch 136 episodes. I'll just say average of 7 per episode, and we'll just go with there. I'll bet it beats Muppet Walks.
Oh,
All
Oh,
right.
probably.
or Chelsea saying, "Thanks, I hate it," or "It's fine."
That definitely. That's you can't.
It's fine,
You
it's
can't,
more
you can't get on somebody's case for their catchphrase. That's
You know, Logan, I love you so much, but
you're not tricking me. I'm not Muppet Walk.
not yet.
I
Alright.
almost put up the voice.
No. Anywho, so we're about to be killed by drones.
Dark elves. That's the drone's
Drow.
called.
Potato.
These could be like the Jotunheim, like the fucking Norse mythology dark elves. We don't.
So Christopher Eccleston is going to try and kill.
Oh, God, I hope.
So yeah, Callie is like, okay.
Callie,
Back
can
up,
you close
back
it?
up, back
Can you
up, back-
close it?
Well, we need to be on the other side of it first.
Hey, real fast. The ceiling.
Nobody
the
has
ceiling-
gone in.
Oh, okay. I thought we went down. Okay, never mind.
No, that's a very different thing. Nobody has gone in.
Nope.
No, the ceiling is telling me to leave.
Okay,
Well, the
okay.
walls, but yeah.
Whatever. God,
Yeah.
I don't.
God
Yes.
is telling us to leave.
Callie is rapidly is casting a stone chip again to erase the fact that there was ever
What
a door with a
level
latch.
is stone shape?
4th.
Yeah, I think it's 4th. That
Yeah.
sounds about right.
Concern.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
You hear a quick mutterance from somewhere in the dark, and your spell is counterspelled.
Motherfucking bitch. Question. Hold on. Let me double check. Would stone shape count as a magical effect with the door? Does it count as a
No,
magical effect?
it's an immediate effect. There's no ongoing.
Mother.
Primarch casts Stone Shape to close the door.
Well, as the second spell starts to go off, let's roll initiative. And I will
We
get-
all
roll
just
20.
screeched. We all just screeched. I love that so much.
We might,
mean,
we might
it's a-
all be nervous right now.
No.
I'm not ashamed.
Maybe a little.
Why
Is
would
it
you
okay
say
if you repeat a little?
Just a little.
It might help if I
Why,
bring
why
both
would we say
of them.
that?
Followers of Rent, they're coming to eat all our heads.
So
Hey,
I
hey.
just rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
I'm proud of you.
This is not gonna go well if I'm the
Sorry, I
first one.
included all of you.
I have to move my pizza rolls.
Gabby, there are literally 5 people that can, or 4 people here that can, no, 5, I was right. 5 people that can heal. I think we're okay. Don't give me that
Yeah.
look, Caden. Nathan can't.
I'm the only fucker who can't heal.
Yeah,
Shit.
I was gonna say, Nathan cannot heal. There are 5 people that can heal. We're okay if
It makes me
Saldana's
ma-
first.
It makes me sad. I usually play support.
I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
I rolled a.
Hell yeah. I rolled a 17 and I have a +2.
I rolled a 10 and I have a +0.
Yeah,
So do the math.
tracks.
Wait, Soxy, do you have a +2?
Yes.
28.
We have the exact same initiative then.
14.
To get me on there.
God damn it.
My roll 20 is not low.
Tessa?
Paige is unresponsive.
I usually don't do this, but was that another Sesame Street reference?
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was another Sesame Street reference. Shit!
Oh,
It
who
was.
knew that was gonna?
Fucking hell.
So that's 2 Sesame Streets.
Oh
Yes!
crap! And I just remember that I am vulnerable. to all
Tessa.
damage.
Yep, you are.
This
good,
cave
the
is not
shadows
anywhere
move.
near as nicely hewn as it was led to believe, but I didn't have the right cave here, so.
Hey, we can still use the power of our minds.
I thought you were gonna say friendship.
Imagination.
I mean, that too. That was the word I was trying to use, Logan. Imagination. Brain words don't know.
Logan, as my lovely
I usually don't point it out. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I had it before that though. I was just holding on to it till I got back.
So my roll 20 is having a time.
Try opening in incognito. If that doesn't work, it's okay.
I feel like I'm doing something.
Soxy, I love that we rolled the exact same die number and have the exact same initiative modifier.
Go figure.
I mean, it's pretty awesome if you think about it.
Yes, it is unlikely. So I guess we'll have to figure out who actually goes first.
Whoever
What's your
has
wisdom?
whoever
Highest
has
dex and highest wisdom.
Oh, then me. Me.
Because my wisdom's negative.
Yeah, I don't think it's a competition in that case. That's interesting. Wisdom. That's it. That's an interesting.
Oh, I know it loaded.
That's an interesting thing to add on.
Fucking.
I guess it makes sense to use wisdom because of rationalizing combat. That's cool. That's a cool way to think about that.
A
Unless
good
I'm just
variant that I've heard that I've always wanted to use, but D&D, I don't know if D&D Beyond can let us do it, which is why I haven't, is initiative should really take into account both dex and wisdom. So it's your ability to interpret the situation on top of how quickly you can react to it.
About that.
It makes sense.
Yeah, it really does. That's really cool.
God damn it, Nathan. Can you roll something that isn't a goddamn fucking.
Did your boy roll low?
No, I rolled a 10 earlier, but I rolled a 17 in fucking chat, so that's fine. Just to put him on the fucking board. God.
And we'd all pretty much be next to the dice.
Yeah, because we were over there.
So, a lot of fears. Lots of fears right now.
So many fears.
All right. So, there are the doors. I think they're currently open, though. The darkness beyond.
That's illegal. Stop that.
Stop it with the spooky.
Sounds like my
It's
fucking
illegal.
DeviantArt name back when I was 13.
And of course, I am a beacon unto the unholy at the moment.
Oh, I have spells that could probably help us. Hopefully. Oh god, I'm scared. So many fears right now.
I just
Oh,
remembered that
same
the
hat.
entire time we've been playing, a rib bone has been floating around Soxy's head and talking for her.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
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 Uh-huh.
I can blink! Oh shit, I can blink!
Yes, you can.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I forgot about the fucking rib.
Saldana
And
just
when she's not talking, it still says things.
Occasionally.
Every once in a while. Every once in a while, it's just like, hey,
I am the law.
I am the law. Also, Nathan,
Soxy has never
are you gonna
worn the
stay in
hat.
the center there?
It's funny as
I do think that right now it's probably uttering a litany of oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Yep, this sounds about right.
That's fair. That's
I think that's all of us right now, whether it's external
Yeah.
or internal. It's all.
I see a friend.
To you?
They're not.
Is it a friend? Are you sure?
Are they
Oh,
shaped
yeah.
like a friend?
that doesn't look very friend shaped. That's very point.
That is not a friend shape. No. Saldana does not like friend shaped things that have pointy things in their hands. Or
They're
any
not
pointy
friend shaped then. Then they're not
Yeah,
friend shaped. Oh, Goodbye.
Goodbye, Logan.
There we are.
No, he's changing us over
Hello?
to the battle mat.
a fierce.
So, Donna, your inflated sense of ego is really overshadowing the battlefield.
What?
What?
So, guess who hasn't changed the fucking frame?
She's got a big head.
Oh, God.
Don't forget, everybody, if you're in my aura, you get a +2 on your saves.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh god. Hello.
Good lord.
That's
Oh.
What is that?
Everyone is in their own.
Daylight.
that's my daylight spell.
60-foot radius?
Yep.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Pardon me while I
Jesus.
change the color of my aura so that this
Yeah,
is less.
can we not
Please?
make it bright freaking yellow?
I'm changing
is
the color of
piss
mine.
yellow.
No, can we not make Callie's bright yellow, please?
Yes. I will
Yeah,
make
thank you.
it a different color.
My eyes went to.
That's much better, thank you.
It's everywhere. Can we just say it's everywhere and just turn this off?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, actually.
Good God. Okay.
Better?
Very
Yes.
bright.
Hold on, why are you so tiny now on the map?
Oh, Jesus. Someone.
Because
I had to
Logan
bring it
is.
down.
Dose.
I had to bring her down a couple of notches. That's all.
She's tiny, like
So- All right, 3 notches.
Okay.
All right. So as Primarch's preparing to start casting to shape Earth or whatever it is, Saldana gets to react first.
Okay. What am I seeing in the room or in what am I? You said that rocks are starting to fall from the room that we are currently in, correct?
Just somewhere, just a few pebbles fell somewhere deep within the cavern that you're looking, or this cave that you're looking into. Like somebody took a step and pebbles started to fall.
Okay. With the small light that we have in there, what from daylight and from the chalk that has light on it, does Saldana see anything in the cave down there? Does she see anything at all?
There's more stone and the chalk down there. Other than that, it does not go more than 15 feet in, or 30 feet shadowy.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do is. Ooh, there's 2 things that I could do. Hold on. I'm gonna double check 2 spells because there are 2 things that I can do. Both do wildly different things that, depending on how shit hits the fan, we're gonna find out. Yeah, no, fuck it. I am going to prepare my action to cast Flame Strike when I start seeing figures heading towards the entrance of the cave. So I'm preparing the spell Flame Strike. Yeah, I know it sounds like overboard, but Saldana, you take chances with Drow. That's what I do.
You're preparing to cast Flame Strike. Got it.
Yes.
All right.
I'm not nervous. What are you talking about? That's my turn.
All right. Soxy.
And we still can't see them. I'm just debating which spell to cast. Okay. Since we still can't see them, I'm going to try more of a buff spell. Okay. So I'm going to cast Crusader's Mantle. It's a 30-foot aura radiating from me, and all of my allies get an extra d4 of radiant damage when they hit with a weapon attack.
Nice.
And then she's also going to move. She doesn't want to block Saldana's aim, but you can. I'm trying to remember. You can fire through a friendly square, right? Or will she hit me if I'm in front of her? She's just worried because Saldana's
So
squishy.
what it is a cylinder that I can cast it as long as I can see at least 60 feet, or if I see someone starting to get in. It is a cylinder that I can pretty much have pop into wherever they are. So it's not so much that I have to make an attack roll against them, it's more like they will have to make a saving throw once I vamp it up.
Okay. Then yeah, she wouldn't have known that anyway, technically, I guess. But yeah, she goes and stands, somewhat blocking Saldana, not blocking her view, but just like cover. And that's my turn.
Gotta bring some righteous, radiant rage up in this.
Sorry.
Hi, give me 2 seconds. I'm reading a spell. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Damn
just
it.
so
Damn it. Okay, go ahead. You can go ahead, Soxy. What were you saying?
I was just gonna say, just so everyone knows, the purple radius is the +2 on your saves, and the pink radius is the extra d4 on your weapon damage.
Okay, they're a little too close in color.
Yeah, working on that. That's better.
There you go. That was a lot more distinct.
Just 'cause. The joys of being a spellcaster, huh, Mari?
Yeah, I know, because all of my shit I have to be able to see with. I am just... Frick. I'm just gonna cast Barkskin through the staff on myself. Because I only have a 16 AC. And then, if I cast Barkskin, would I be able to then transform into an animal and still have that?
If it's something you're concentrating on before, yes.
Okay, cool. So then I'm gonna turn into a wolf.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure I can. Hold on. I'm sorry. I had a plan and then I had to read the spell and I wasn't able to do the thing I had planned. Sorry.
I mean, I think that's every spellcaster's problem is that when we're in combat, there's a million spells that we gotta double check on what they do to not fuck over everyone else.
Yeah. Shit, never mind. I'm just gonna cast, I'm just gonna cast Barkskin on myself. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I can do.
Okay.
Because it uses an action to cast even through the staff. Yeah, that's my turn.
Nathan.
I'm 10. My initiative is 10.
That's neat.
You're.
It has him way down there for me.
I just moved him.
Excuse me?
Gotcha.
What is that? Excuse me?
Hatred.
Was that someone that I could see within radius showing up?
Nope. If you are within the black, everything goes pitch black. Daylight does not illuminate this area unless you cast it at a very high level. Did you cast it higher than normal?
I thought daylight got rid of magical darkness.
This is not magical darkness.
Oh,
shit.
As the darkness appears, you hear shrieking, gibbering, and mad laughter throughout.
Seldana's gonna use that as her trigger, because
To do what?
to
Cast your spell?
To cast my flame strike. So I'm gonna need... It is a radius, so I can just have it show up within a certain spot that I did see, because I'm assuming that the darkness...
The trigger would be the action, so that has to have happened, darkness, then you can no longer see. So you cannot see a spot, you cannot see it through dark vision, you can no longer see. If it says you have to be able to see it, you cannot cast that.
So it says a vertical column of divine fire roars down from the heavens in a location you specify. It specifically says I specify
5 feet in front of you, 10 feet, 20 feet, sure. That's the specification. So yes, you can put it down.
So then I cast Flame Strike. I need a dexterity saving throw from whatever might need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Where are you putting it?
Honestly, where I was able to see
the hole?
Pretty much.
Okay.
A little past the hole.
How big is it?
It is a 10-foot radius, so 10-foot radius, 40-foot cylinder, so I would have had it far enough.
It is not affecting anything. So it's hitting nothing right there. You can kind of hear it. It's fire.
It is fire and radiance.
Okay, so you can hear it roaring, but it gives no light, and does not seem to be. You don't hear any screaming or scouring, but you can maintain concentration on it, right?
No.
Or is it a one-time
That
thing?
is a instantaneous spell.
Okay.
So that is my...
There's nobody within 30 feet of that hole right now. So even if you went 20 feet in, you still wouldn't hit anything. But yeah. Okay. Callie, you're starting your turn within this. Please make me a wisdom save.
Right. I can't tell that I'm in it. It just looks like a
Yeah.
dot, so that's.
I can't.
If you scroll down and to the left, you'll see where the edge of this thing is. It is as big as Callie's daylight.
Oh,
So it's basically covering the entire map.
I don't see it.
Scroll down and left.
Yeah, I've.
No,
gone
none of us
down
can
and
see
none
it,
of us
Logan.
can see
It's
it.
not on our screen.
Hold on. Stupid thing. There you go.
Yeah, because there we go.
There we go. Now we know to all be scared.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, oh, it's fine.
You all when I turned it on, you all reacted, and I was like, okay.
That's because we
Wait,
saw
because
that
I-
creepy black dot.
That had been there. I had already moved that.
No.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Logan,
I'm
the
so
reason
mad I
reacted, so I
don't
thought-
have that Eldritch Invocation. I'm so
the reason I was reacted because I saw it at the bottom really big, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And then you
I
size
know,
it
I'm telling you,
down.
well
this
after I
little
moved
guy.
it and everything. It was literally when I turned the aura on. Anyway,
So
Callie.
what save are we making?
18.
Only
just
Callie
me.
is making a wisdom save.
18.
18 does not make it.
Aren't we all in the darkness though?
When
I
you
think it's
start
on
your
your
turn.
turn.
Starting my turn.
Did you
Ah.
add your 2 points for being?
Oh, no, that would have been a 20.
Okay, you made it. So you only take half damage.
Okay, well, what do you call, not resistant, vulnerable to all damage right now, so I'm just gonna take normal.
From
It is not a
from-
beast, and it is not
Oh,
a
yay.
monstrous creature.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
beast
So-
and monstrous creatures.
Yeah, so you only take half
Cool.
of the. Where's
So that means this
Oshin?
isn't-
When I need him, psychic damage.
Oh,
1 second. I'm trying to find a dice roll. There it is.
Oh, it's not good when he needs a dice roller.
22 points
Yeah.
of psychic damage
Okay.
from going
That's
insane inside of
Yeah,
this,
he rolled
this
44.
darkness. I rolled
Okay.
88. Oh, I rolled 44. Four and another 4 together. Not 4 dice of D4.
I wish
That's
that's what you rolled.
Times 10.
Am I still able to act or no?
Yeah, still your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to take a step forward and reach my hand down because I do not have to see it. I just have to touch it. I'm going to lean down and touch where I had started the doors and cast Stone Shape again to seal it.
so I wasted a level spell slot, y'all.
That's why I cast through my staff, because I was like, I can't do shit else. Because I can't
I don't
see.
have anything.
No
like
regret.
that. I just have a floating orb that can cast Revivify because that's what I put in it.
Yep. Yeah, I have my staff that has barkskin in it, and I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. Because I can't do anything
Is this a
else.
spell you used before?
Stone Shape, yeah.
Okay, you couldn't have made 2 big solid doors like that. You only get 5 feet.
I mean, could have just been one. I just wasn't. You had asked if I wanted it to look like that, so I thought it was fine. That's all. I'm sorry.
Could be like locker doors, really small.
There you go. Oh, that.
Oh no,
might
it just says less than 5 feet. Oh yeah, no more than 5 feet in any direction. Okay, so it's a hole. It's more like a hole. Okay, well that's fine. We can get that.
Yeah. So I
Mhm.
gingerly lean down and touch it to seal it.
So what shape are you forming the clay in your hand?
I have a holy symbol, so I can eschew materials with it. I don't need the clay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Magical focuses, y'all.
Give me a wisdom save.
Oh, goody!
Don't forget your +2.
25.
So you feel stone move around your hand. You have no idea what happened. You can't see it. You think you did it.
My intent
You believe
was
that you did
my
it.
intent was to seal the door that I'd created. So
Right. But it's a sort of a visual spell. We've talked before about actually molding it with your hands to kind of push it together. But like I said, you believe that you did it.
Right.
But you don't know for sure because you can't see it, and you haven't had the time to kind of feel around for finer detail. Primeheart.
Primeheart can't see anything, so he's just going to take the dodge action.
Well, so when your turn starts, I need a wisdom save.
Yay. But you're wise as fuck.
17.
That's a fail.
Fuck.
41 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
As this grinding, gibbering, horrid sound continues all around you. Starts sowing seeds of doubt in your mind. Makes you wonder if Callie is still alive. What are you doing?
Lynn, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. Sildana?
I'm alright.
I assume the rest of you are right. Okay. Keep your eyes
Tell me
peeled.
what your names are.
Hi.
I care for everyone.
Yeah,
Callie, Saldana, Nathan.
I'm alive.
Everyone else.
Yeah,
Anything.
dodge action. That's me.
All right.
Take the dodge action. Just go ahead.
Nathan. Nathan, your turn.
Niacin. That's
Will you
what.
clean
That's
it
a new
for-
one.
for, like,
That's a new
Well,
one.
Well, I'm going to try something
all right.
because I know you had this place in mind when it became my fucking ability. So I'm gonna use a different one on my Eldritch invocations. I'm gonna use my Eldritch Sight, maintain it for 10 minutes to cast Detect Magic. I can see the aura of anything that's either magical or casting magic.
Okay,
Good.
but it takes you 10 minutes.
No, it's maintained for 10
for
minutes.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, I see.
It
Okay.
lasts. So if hypothetically, my goal behind this is, can I see and detect the source of where this magic is either A, coming from, or B, who cast it? I have a 30-foot radius.
Does it act as the spell detect magic?
Yes, it does. It is
Yes,
detect
it
magic.
does.
I'm
It's
just
pretty much
I'm
detect magic.
spitballing it. It was an idea I had that it's essentially me trying to be like,
Roll me a d20.
sure.
Do it.
You also need to make a wisdom save.
Oh, I do need to make a wisdom save. My just my random roll.
Yeah, start-
That was a.
Start with well, you can
My
make that
wisdom-
your save or your which you can make it either one.
Okay, I'm gonna make. So that's going to
Okay.
be 15 plus 8.
Okay.
20.
You're fine. Oh well, no, you take half. That's right.
And then I also
19 points of psychic damage as this sort of soft whispering grows louder and louder in your minds, whispering secrets from your past back at you. It starts to sound like some of the things the King of Secrets used to whisper at different times of your life.
also I'm making the damage I'm resistant against slashing.
Okay.
No, piercing damage. Okay, and then my random d20 roll. That's a 3.
Okay. As you start to look around, you can see, even though you shouldn't be able to, soft, faint auras. You can't tell how far away they are. You have no depth perception. So you don't know if these are small auras here or far auras there. You can't pull any of the the information you would normally get out of it, but you see several auras around you. The problem is, some of them are your friends. So
I
there
can
are
also see the
6.
schools of magic.
No, you can't, because this is beyond the capabilities of this power normally. I was seeing how powerful it was. You rolled a 3, so you don't get everything, unfortunately.
Okay.
But you do get to
Can I
see
use
these
a hero
auras.
die to add a D?
It's a D8 now, actually.
D8?
If you want to use a hero die, just spend a hero die as you force and pull on more magic from your patron than you ever have before, believing in her in this moment, understanding maybe that you made a mistake and are needing her at this moment. And by spending that hero die for this combat, she swaps your evocations and you gain Devil's Sight and can see perfectly clearly in this battle.
Thank God.
Nice.
Hey,
Thank you,
Hey,
Jezebel.
Logan.
no blast.
Thank
Logan.
Jezebel.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Logan,
Jezebel.
thanks.
Thank Jezebel.
My mom, my scary mom.
Hey, Logan,
She's your
thanks.
boss.
What was that, Chelsea?
I said, hey, Logan, thanks for that, because otherwise we're all fucked.
Now,
Yeah.
Nathan, you can still hear the whispering, but you get advantage on your saves because you're no longer in pitch blackness. So you can see around, although you can no longer see the magical auras, but you see everything. You see Callie holding down, and while she is holding down her hands on the ground, you see that the earth very sloppily kind of just folded over the stone, but it is completely covering the hole. She has sealed it completely. It looks like. You're not sure how thick it is, but at least it's covered.
Okay. Can he see anyone?
No one in this room with you right now, no.
He is going to hold his attack.
Does using an invocation use an action?
Oh, does it?
I don't know. Because
I'm looking at.
Because I don't know.
No, it's
Oh, that's right. Because this
It's
is
just an
the
ability.
CN, the dark one now. Never.
yeah, it's just an ability. Oh, but if I invoke can I invoke multiple invocations?
Depending on what they are.
Yeah, I think it depends on what they are, because when I was sorry, Tolos reference, but when I played Veritas, I had the Mage Armor one and I had the Misty
one
Step
shouldn't
one, and I
count.
could use both. This was
Well,
mechanical.
Had to boost up that sorcerer somehow.
he is going to hold his action when he sees someone, or not break necessarily out of the. Anyone who isn't his party, I'm holding my action to cast a spell.
Okay. Are you done? Saldana.
I gotta make my wisdom save. I take it.
Yes, you do.
I have better wisdom save than I thought. It's going to be a 20 total.
19 points of psychic damage. As the whispering in your ears, this gibbering, this horrid kind of wrenching sounds remind you of your mother.
Cool. Okay.
What would you like to accomplish this turn?
I can't see anything, can I?
No.
Can I listen? Aside from the fucking whispering of whatever the fuck that is, am I able to hear anything in particular that might be coming towards us or making its way towards us?
You can certainly try. Make a perception check.
She's gonna perk up her pointy ears and try to listen. You know what? I'm gonna use my perk point thing to give me advantage. Cause that I can do that. So I'm doing it. That didn't help. So it's gonna be a 21.
As you sit there and listen for a moment, this will happen up until this point and over the next turn. You hear Callie sort of scuttling around on the ground, Nathan taking a kind of a turn and a step, and people just sort of reacting. But somewhere muffled, you do hear very lightly movement. And it's farther away than anyone that's in your party, or at least anyone that was there a moment ago. And it's coming from down.
Saldana is going to grab her book and flip to the page, a random page, which, feeling the texture of the book, she would recognize what page it is instantly. And she is casting Beacon of Hope on the party. So everyone, I know everyone is within range with me, so everyone is going to have advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws and regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. That's my turn. And she's just going to keep her ears perked up.
Soxy, for you, the twitching and gibbering sounds sound more organic, more bug-like. Talking to you in various languages, using words, even though you understand kite and for some reason you don't seem to understand. You can make out their basic meaning, but it sounds like gibberish to you, reminding you of how much you've forgotten. And then you start to hear things about other lives, other people, other places, things you've thought of before that maybe you were like, well, what if I was like this or that? All coming back and just swarming your brain. Yes, pun intended. Please make me a wisdom save.
With advantage.
Yeah, so with the advantage, that's a 19.
Why does Soxy have advantage? Oh, right. You have advantage for...
Beacon of Hope.
Yep. All right. What'd you get, 19?
Yeah, I'm just...
Not enough.
I know.
Oh, please go ahead and you may spend away if you wish.
That's what I was... Yeah, probably I'm going to.
You know 20 makes it, so...
Yeah, that's the thing. I can auto make it with a hero die because it's going to be at least a 1. So, yeah, I would use that. So half of whatever the damage was?
Mm-hmm. Correct. So 21 points of psychic damage.
I accidentally just removed hero die from my inventory. Let me fix that.
Whoops.
Oops, accidentally the whole thing.
They don't exist
Yeah,
for
I
Soxy
removed
anymore.
the whole thing, which wasn't what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, so 21. Okay, can anyone see it? Can anyone see anything?
There's something coming from down below. I meant to say that's what Sultana would have said earlier, but...
We should leave.
See it.
Alright, well let's walk the fuck away from the doors. Why are we staying here? Can anyone see anything?
Nope, can't
Oh.
see a thing.
No.
I can! Caden was looking something up, sorry.
Everyone put a hand on Nathan, and Nathan will take us out.
Was that the everyone put your hand in? Sorry.
Nathan, the person who's adverse to touch, it's a great idea.
Well, Nathan, can you lead us out?
Oh, yeah.
Let's make sure the door is closed properly. Hopefully, oh god. Sorry, this is mostly Gabby talking in a nervous way.
I want to know.
I tried.
I know I can see.
So Soxy, with Nathan being able to help guide, please make me a wisdom save or an intelligence save with advantage, as Nathan can kind of be like, nope, hot, cold, hot.
Stop going that way, no!
To kind of help out. You get a good general direction, but Nathan can give that little extra edge that everyone needs to get initiative.
22.
You're fine. You start heading directly for the door. Was that the first die or the second?
That was the second one.
Okay, so Nathan did have to help you a little bit to help you get there, but yeah. So it's. I was curious if Nathan, how much Nathan contributes to that. It's a good way to kind of determine that.
Gotcha.
So Nathan, yeah, no, turn left 30 degrees. Okay, go. Definitely probably use degrees because of mapping and stuff, and I don't know if Soxy is receptive to that, but it works out in the end. Obviously, she is. All right. Are you done, Soxy?
Yes.
Mari, the whispers to you sound
Hi.
much more. What?
I was just saying hi, hello.
Oh, hi. The whispers to you sound much more personal, much closer to home. I should just roll max damage for this one, but you hear a very familiar voice say, Buttercup, what did you do to your face?
I forgot to change my push to talk button. Yeah, you guys just hear Mari just cry.
Low blow,
Make me a
man.
wisdom save.
Make a wisdom save?
Because that's what.
Wasn't it wisdom saves?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay.
I was,
You got that advantage.
yeah, I know!
I'm so glad they haven't said
Natural
anything to
goddamn
me.
20. Natural goddamn 20.
Yes, my girl!
Still think it should be max.
So
damage.
let me just
That's not
make
the
this
right
very
spot.
clear. Let me just make this very clear. That is a 30.
My
Not bad.
fiance is so hot.
She was as fuck.
You take
Yeah.
15 points of
Okay.
psychic damage.
Okay.
That was
I'm
a
not
really
happy.
bad roll.
No, that was a perfect roll. What are you talking about, Logan? It was a great roll.
Yeah,
It
it's
really
fine.
was for that moment to be like, no, fuck you, no, that's not. That was very.
Rude.
Not okay.
Rude voices of the.
What do
Fuck
you do?
you.
Rude.
She's had voices in her head before and she's not happy. Anyway.
Wait till
Yeah.
next round.
Hey.
Yeah, they haven't
Hey.
started talking to Callie yet. I'm concerned.
Hey. Yeah, she's just gonna walk. She's just gonna walk and try to get out.
All right, roll intelligence save with advantage to try to determine the correct direction.
Awesome.
Nathan was straight up.
If anybody moves more than a standard move, though, I need to know because it's going to be more difficult in the dark, and we're going to have to be making
What?
checks not to fall over.
Was it a save or a check?
Save.
That's a 10.
Aren't you good at intelligence saves as a druid?
Oh, it's a save? Or was it a check? I'm sorry, my brain is
It's a
really
save.
tired.
It's a save.
I my tail.
Excuse me,
Chad is having a
15.
time.
Excuse me, 15.
A 15. 15 just
That's
barely makes
better.
it. Just barely makes it. You start to move in the general direction. You're a little bit off, but it's still the same general direction. So go ahead and make one standard move towards Soxy.
Yeah, I heard that low number. I'm like, wait, aren't you a druid? Don't you have proficiency in that?
How do I
Yeah,
spell
that's-
off these
that's-
bases? Yeah.
That's my turn.
Your spelling
That-
bee. You gotta spell that.
That's,
All right.
that's my turn.
Good. That's your entire turn?
Yeah, I'm good. She's a little shaken up, so.
You hear a familiar sound. Several of your party have cast a spell over and over and over again. You've never been on the opposite side of the wall from Shatter. Once, twice, 3, and then 4. 4 shatters all cast in the same spot, and there is a small crack, hairline fractures appearing, Nathan, where Callie's hands are. Callie, you can feel it. You feel this area weakening.
They're coming. Go, 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 go.
Callie, you have heard what I have said here and the types of things that this darkness does to its victims. What does it say to Callie?
It's Afra. telling her that she was stupid and worthless and a waste of time, and that she had been misguided in putting any trust into her.
After that, Afra says, I wish I had died 3 days earlier. I'm so sorry. That would hurt me. Okay. I love Afra and I love Callie. I'm sorry. I take it back. I don't take it back, but I take it back.
Logan
Okay.
takes it back. The voices of
The voices do not.
I take it back. No, I don't.
Fucking hell!
Ow.
Damn, Logan savage much?
Going fly. That
That
one
was
hurt a
okay.
little.
That was bad. I'm sorry.
That would hurt.
Please make me a wisdom.
IRL or in
I physically felt that.
I know. That's my job. Make you feel things.
Thanks.
People need feelings to live.
All right.
life needs to.
I'm gonna spend a hero die to try and boost that a little bit. Because that was a 14.
Even with advantage?
Even with advantage.
Wow, that was bad even for us. Ooh, like, damn it, Greg, what the hell? Sorry, I know that was too far.
17.
Nope.
Yeah. I'm not gonna. I need to save my hero die. I tried.
I broke the dice roller. 52 points of psychic damage. It was rolling all those sevens. Wow, 7, 7, 7, 7, 2, 8, 7, 7.
Oh, but the 2 makes it better.
That was brutal.
No, it doesn't.
Just with your words.
Poetic. Fuck, jeez.
Hey, man, they say, words hurt. Words hurt, man. Yeah, they
Yeah, they
bite. They bite.
And the best part is none of the other clerics can see that.
Nathan can.
I'm sure we heard some kind of pained screaming.
I cannot fix.
You heard some very pained,
I cannot
almost
fix.
hysterical noises.
Pained Callie noises.
All right, Callie.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to think really quickly of what to do.
Run.
Dude.
Heal yourself.
Run.
You'll get
Yeah,
max
she's-
healing.
She's gonna quickly cast a Cure Wounds on herself and try and run.
You get max healing because of
Run
that.
or walk?
Run, because she's next to that door and she can feel it cracking. And she's not super smart sometimes. Yeah, mass heal. Well, I get extra heals too for being a life cleric.
Yeah, but Beacon of Hope maxes out
Yeah.
all the healing.
So I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Nice.
Probably a good idea.
Actually, I changed I changed that. I'm gonna go ahead and cast mass cure to let everybody, because everybody's taken some damage at this point. So, hang on, I just have to remember how much that is.
I think mass
3d6?
For me, 3d8, so that's 34 to everybody.
3d8 is not 34. 3d8 is 24.
Plus, I have plus 10.
Oh, okay, so 34.
Plus 10 for me because I'm life cleric, so
Are we
34.
all in the
34
radius?
healing back to everyone. What's the radius? 30.
For Beacon of Hope
60.
too.
Beacon of Hope, it's
Everybody's in both of those radiuses.
Okay, I just need to know.
Beacon of Hope does not have a radius, so long as you're
I
within the
thought it
30
did.
feet initially, then you are good.
Yeah.
It does not have
I
a maintained
couldn't-
radius.
I couldn't remember. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, so long as you were within range of me, which you all were, you all still have the effects of Beacon of Hope on you.
Well, I'm back to full. Thank you, Callie.
Same.
What's 34 plus 7?
41.
Okay, so I regain 41 of that.
Nice. So you turn, you run. I need an intelligence save. But at normal, because you're running, and it's harder for Nathan to guide you.
Callie, slow down.
Callie moves faster. She's nervous.
Sure.
I'm not happy.
She a Zoomy girl.
I will not take the hero die.
Oh no!
Then, as you're running, I need a dexterity save.
Oh no.
That's a 10.
And I believe it's a disadvantage because you can't see.
That's a 5.
Oh,
So, Callie, you get up and you start to run. What's your move?
Dexterity save?
40.
She says with confidence.
So the absolute worst direction I could conceivably think you would actually go, because you're definitely not going over the hole, is probably like this direction. So you run this direction and run into this wall over here, thinking that you're farther. Actually, it'd be probably like right. Yeah, we'll make it right here. So go right there. Yep, perfect. And you hit that wall fairly hard, taking 4 points of damage. You kind of slam into it at full speed.
also Logan.
Yeah.
You said never mind. I'm tired. I'm done.
Okay. We good?
Yep.
Prime Hearts. You have a good idea of what these things might be whispering to you. You have a better idea than anybody here. What are these things whispering to Prime Hearts?
Countless people just telling him he's worthless and looking down upon him, even though he is as tall as the adults are. They're still telling him that he's stupid and that there's no reason he needs to be around here, to go back to the mountains with the other people like him, and that I'm not going to get anywhere, that it's all a waste of time, that kind of thing.
The last two voices you hear saying these horrible things to you are Callie, and then, just to put a little more doubt in your mind, Saldana.
Stop using us against Tiff, Logan.
I'm not. It's his mind doing it. Make me a wisdom save, please. You know the drill.
You know, as you do.
At least that damage matched what I actually said last turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
At advantage?
Natural
Yep,
fucking
That's funny.
20. Woo, 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 woo.
Yeah, because I think this is the round 2. No, I cast it last round, so it's still going to last like another 9 rounds.
Yeah, it lasts for
Natural 20 for a 29.
29, very successful. You only take 13 points of psychic damage, able to brush off almost all of that very easily. Maybe the question is, why would Saldana have been the last voice you heard that sticks with you? Why would your brain, or why would these voices think that that was the most important person in your life?
Food for thought. I run.
Huh.
From food. All right. You run or walk?
I'm pretty confident in my own abilities. I'm gonna run.
Give me an intelligence save.
You hear
A
Nathan
standard
groan loud.
roll.
Gotta go fast, Nathan.
Exasperated noble.
I'm not wearing my Sonic shirt.
I'll take the hero die.
What is with the cleric folks?
You're taking the hero die?
Power couple.
Yeah, sure.
Power couple.
Together in stupidity forever.
Make me a dexterity save.
Oh,
18.
I just want to hug them.
It's disadvantage. It's the 9.
Prime
Oh.
you take 2 steps. As you are running and putting your weight onto your right foot to step forward on that third step, you hear the floor underneath you start to crack. You're able to stop yourself and slide your foot beyond the hole that you just stepped on, now doing the splits above the hole.
Did I have disadvantage on that dexterity save?
No.
Okay, just want to make sure. Okay, not good.
Panic cleric noises.
Are you done?
I mean, am I able to like?
You had to sacrifice the rest of your movement to not fall through the hole.
Okay. then I'm going to try to use Step of the Wind to lean back on one foot and kick off to try to move forward.
So you have some way to add more move or to do a second move?
Yeah, bonus action to do Step
Got
of the
it.
Wind.
Okay. So you go ahead and do Step of the Wind and kind of push yourself back off. Obviously, you know now you went the wrong way, so you know the direction you need to go. Just go ahead and make your move. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's my turn.
Nathan, as these voices continue to call, to taunt, to mock, what do they say to Nathan?
First. First, it's Nikolai. Second eldest is behind him. And how he could just let them die. How he's still not strong enough to do anything. And then his mother. How ashamed she is of them. All the things he's done. He hasn't done. And it's type of. Decide that.
That's a tough one. I already had something else. So go ahead and if you have something for Tybalt specifically.
How he was stupid. His trust in them. His heart. And he didn't know. What respect. That he's still a child.
You hear one of your other siblings. You're not sure which one. You just know that it's one of their voices in the darkness, and it kind of irks you that you didn't can't quite figure out who it is. They say, and who is the youngest sibling again?
The youngest was an infant.
Second youngest.
They were twins, Bailey and Dawn.
Okay. Actually, that's perfect. So Bailey and Dawn, you feel almost as if they're standing next to you. One of them says, "You brought them back." The other one says, "Why don't you want us back?"
For the note for everyone, they were 5.
Please give me a wisdom save.
$22.
Good job. You only take 20 points of psychic damage. What does Nathan do? What does Nathan want to accomplish this turn?
Well, first and foremost, you just hear him let out an anguish, "You're not real!" And then, is Primeheart, where is Primeheart? Is he still on the other side, or is he where?
He's where he is on the map. He made good on his. He U-turned and went, "Oops."
His U-turn of nope.
I nope the fuck out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
He sees how where Callie is, how she doesn't. Fuck. He's to be in between Callie and
You can still walk the last 10 too. You still have 30 feet of movement. Just 20 feet of it can be
I know.
teleport. Okay.
It's gonna be, and he's just gonna say, "Trust me, I can get the fuck out of Dodge. You need to go." And he's holding his action to cast a spell on the hole as soon as something breaks.
Is it when you see someone, or are you going to cast a spell when the rocks break, no matter what?
Yeah, he's acting on instinct. It would be when it cracks. It's as soon as it breaks. Not as soon
Okay,
as
so you
he's
don't need to
acting.
target a creature with whatever you're going to do, right?
I don't. Let me.
If you do, you'll have to wait till there's a creature. That's all. All right, so you are getting ready to cast a spell, telling them to get the F out. Saldana, I am so waiting to hear this one. I am living for this one. Saldana,
He is like my character has a lot of psychological trauma.
the
Crazy.
voices, they're speaking to you, Saldana. What are they saying this round?
A lot of them are calling her a coward for running when her friends really could have used her after what happened with the palace and the Leviathan knocking it down. A lot of it is calling her a murderer. And a lot of it is just general telling her that she could have done more with the position that she had, and how she failed to even do that was to use her position to the proper advantage that she had, and failing even to do that.
Okay.
And I think part of what would be worse for her is some of those voices are also Rydell, her father, and Javea, and Stokes. People who never would have said that stuff to her, but she hears those voices saying that to her.
Towards the end of this, Saldana realizes there's one voice missing, and almost thankfully to begin with, because she'd heard it her whole life, but there's almost an absence of this idea of knowing that by saying things, by being involved in Saldana's life, her mother was showing in a horrible way that she cared. The fact that she's absent and hearing two very soft cries of children and your mom's voice far away doting, telling them to calm down, it'll be all right. Make me wisdom save.
Wow, even with advantage, that was not a great roll. 16.
Same from me. 14 points of psychic damage. Actually, no, sorry, 16. 29 points of psychic damage, which is still a low roll for max, or for full damage. So 29 points of psychic damage.
I need to make a concentration check for Beacon of Hope.
And DC 14.
15. Beacon of Hope is still.
So, Donna, what do you want to accomplish this round?
Hearing, it wasn't so much those voices that were calling down to her. That wasn't the only thing that starts to irritate her, but hearing her mother, who pretty much depraved her of the affection that she is giving her now brothers, kind of makes her pissed. And she hears Nathan say to run, and she goes, I'm fucking done running. And she is going to prepare another flame strike for when she hears creatures come out of the hole.
Okay.
Love the sentiment. Terrible time to have it.
I know.
Fire
I'm in
twinsies!
char-
I'm
I'm in
preparing
char-
fireball.
I'm in character.
I'm in danger.
Like I said, love the sentiment. Hate the time.
And the best thing is because my cell has a 40-foot cylinder, so that bitch can go deep.
Soxy.
Okay,
Those
so
voices are still chittering at you. What are they saying this round?
I think it starts off with chitin voices, but she doesn't recognize them, obviously, but just chitin voices. Very accusing, like, how could you leave us behind? How could you abandon us? Why aren't you here? They'll never accept you. And then voices she does recognize, her friends, but instead of happiness or good responses, they're all disgusted and calling her monster, and just hearing that over and over from the people she trusts the most. And like Pesk saying, why would I want to stay in town when you're here? And then I don't know what you have planned.
I'm trying to give up with something. Hold on.
Hey! Stop it!
So, I'm going to just put a little icing on the cake here. The worst part about all of this happening is the feeling that the chitin voices should be familiar. Like meeting somebody for the 10th time and not knowing their name, even though they've told you dozens of times, you know who this person is, you know things about them, they're familiar. Maybe you even had coffee with him and you still can't for the life of you remember his name. There's that familiarity to an extreme with the voices from the chitin. And yet with your friends, the people that you're supposed to care for and trust, there is zero familiarity. They don't seem familiar. It feels like they're slipping away. Give me a wisdom save.
24.
20 points of psychic damage after your little discount. After your save.
Oh, that's what we're gonna go for. Okay.
Half off save.
Discount.
Discount. It's a
I
beautiful
mean, I
discount.
guess.
Fear.
Soxy, what do you want to accomplish this round?
I'm guessing we all just heard Saldana say she's gonna stand and fight. So
You just heard her say, I'm
And
tired of running.
Yeah.
That's pretty much what she did.
So walk. Sorry.
So she's gonna hold where she is and ready in action to fight if she can see anything. Yeah.
All right. Mari. So,
Hi.
you've heard the voices.
Yeah.
What are they saying to you this round?
So, her father's voice fades away slightly, and it's her mother. Kind of repeating what she was told after or before her dad left. Just, you're doing all of this for attention, you're lying, you're not actually, you can't see any of this. And then it transfers into her father and Haley's voice, saying that you couldn't save us. What makes you think that you can save them? Stuff like that. You're welcome!
I am wondering if you're still going to be in this next round.
Don't say that.
What? 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 What?
Because I've got one, and I'm not sure I want to use it right now, but I'm going to.
Destroy us.
Oh no.
Logan!
After all the other voices fade away, Haley's is the only one that remains. And it says,
Do it, Logan. Do it.
it says, I gave away my love for you because you're not worth it. And you don't deserve it.
Hey, Logan.
Give me a wisdom save.
I swear, with
I
some of
love
these,
you
we should
too.
be rolling at
Logan?
disadvantage. Damn.
Logan, hello? Ow. That's my fucking fiance. I love
Just
you.
gotta get it all written down. Hold
I think you're worth.
Yeah, literally. Literally is what I was doing. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, you're writing that down in a note. I already.
That's a 20, because my highest was a 10, and I have plus 10.
Atomic Firebird, not a good time to come in. We love you.
Yeah, that's
It's
a.
okay. This is all fake.
It's all
Not
fake.
really
It's
happening.
all fake. This is a 20. It's a 20.
All right, so you only take 14 points of psychic damage.
Great, great. Love that. Love that.
Mari,
Love that.
what do you want to accomplish
one
this turn?
I don't know.
Let him
Fun fact. I've been trying to figure out what to do, and I don't know. So what I'm going to do is, I guess, because I have a better sniffer this way, I'm gonna turn into a wolf. I don't have shit else I can really do. And I am gonna stay where I am. Hearing Saldana say that, she's like, God damn it, God damn it, God damn it.
I said it low enough to Nathan. I don't know how the fuck
Oh.
you fuckers heard.
Nathan yelled at you all to run.
We have passives of 19 and 20. That's how we know.
Valid. Yeah, she's gonna stay where she is and turn into a wolf. And that is...
As a note, Mags is with you. I did say
Oh.
that earlier. I don't know if you heard.
I
it.
did not
Mags,
hear that.
She's been
Great.
kind of staying around you.
Great. Okay.
Wanted to.
Still gonna stay where I
Where
am.
exactly is Mags?
I was like saying
Hey.
like on Mari.
Okay.
I don't like that.
I don't either.
Max is gonna be
That's
told
my
she's not a
fucking
good
baby.
girl. She's gonna be told she's not
That's
a
a
good
damn
girl.
dirty lie! How dare!
Do I have to make a save for Magdalena? She's got an int of 10.
Probably, but let's not worry about that right now. It's the hauntings of all the pellets she's left behind, squeaking at her in disgust.
She's
Um, Well, she wasn't always a pseudo dragon. So Mari, what else are you doing? Anything?
Just turn into a wolf.
Gonna
and
stop
stay where
right
I
there,
am.
huh? All right.
Just. I don't want to leave my boy behind.
There's almost a hesitation in the air before another shatter is cast and strikes the spot. Saldana, Nathan, while everyone hears, Nathan obviously sees it, but while everyone hears rocks shatter and splinter into every direction, hitting some of you just lightly with little pebbles and rubble. Nathan, you see the darkness here. You see into it, but again, you can't quite see all the way through it. Somehow, something is still kind of blocking it at the edge there. You can see farther than even the light before, but for some reason, at the edge, and what I'll explain to you now is at the edge of this bubble that's in existence, the light from the other sources that you guys had, the chalk you dropped and things, still exists, and so your sight stops there because of that light. So that's what's causing that to happen. As you're looking in, you don't see anything until you see coming streaking from the darkness a small red pea that strikes the edge right at the edge of the hole, and then another, and then another. Mari and Mags are the only ones outside of the range, as everybody is engulfed in darkness and fire. Mara, you feel the fire come up to the edge right in front of you, and then you feel again and again waves of fire that you are sure engulfed everybody in your party. I need 3 dexterity saves from everyone, except Mari and Max.
Does my
Not
spell go
taking
off?
the hero die.
These are not at advantage or anything, right?
So
No,
those things dropped.
only my wisdom saves
Got
are
it.
what
Dex saves?
affects it. Dexterity saves.
Natural 1, 20, and 13.
13, 15, and 3.
18, 4, 4.
19, 17, 23.
Hey!
6, 12, and 22.
So the DC on these 3 is 17.
I made 1.
So I will roll them in order. You can figure out the damage yourself. I will tell you both of the types of damage. So the first save, if you rolled a 16 or under,
I can't see any of you.
30 fire
Neither
or
can I.
15 fire if you made it.
I need this to be written. Can somebody help me?
Can somebody post it?
You said 15, 35 and 15?
What is with these rolls? Yeah, 30 or 15 if you made it. 21 or 10 if you made it. And then 29 or 15 if you, no, 14 if you. So if you missed all of them, you've just taken 80 points of damage.
Primeheart is going to dampen elements on himself to get resistance to fire.
Does that last for the entire turn?
Yeah.
So you take half of all that. Nice. And you made a couple of them, right?
I made one of them.
Okay. So Nathan, did you make any of them? Okay. So you took 80.
The third one knocks me out.
I'm down.
I'm down.
Mara, you hear bodies hit the floor. I've always wanted to say that.
God damn it.
And we still can't see anything.
Correct.
Fuck.
I don't know if this will help now. I'm sorry that there's no way to kind of feed you the information before. So, because you're in a dire straits, I just took out 3 party members, which is awesome. I think that's the first time in this game in one hit.
I don't think that's awesome.
This is a magical effect. It can be dispelled. The darkness.
Cool. My dispel magic can't be used because I'm KO'd.
Fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
Just wanna
It's
remind
fine.
people.
It's fine.
Callie, there's one nice thing about being unconscious.
No voices?
Well, your nightmares can't hurt you. Not with psychic damage, anyway. At least not from this spell. Please DM me your save.
Oh God.
Prime Hearts. The voices are only screaming one thing at you right now. Actually, they're silent. You hear one voice. It says, "She's dead." And then another one goes, "They're both dead." Please make me a wisdom save.
Safe to say, Beacon of Hope is gone, so you all have to roll it regular.
24.
Congratulations. That wasn't that bad.
Cleric, bitch.
You only take 18 points of psychic damage.
Primeheart is going to rub his hand on his holy symbol and hold his hand out and cast Dispel Magic. And I'm going to use the hero die to succeed on that roll.
The darkness dissipates. Although there is no daylight. I don't think there's any light on the chalk anymore. What light do you have left? Mari's isn't on. So it's still dark.
Does Callie's
light is not a concentration
Daylight.
spell.
Daylight is not a concentration spell.
Cool. Awesome. So it's still daylight. Perfect.
Still daylight. It
Daylight.
lasts an hour.
Oh, thank God.
Lasts an hour.
Did the spell?
The darkness has been dispelled because he used a hero die.
Okay, but does the daylight get dispelled?
No. It's just the
No,
one
no,
spell
he could
effect.
just
He's
target
just
it.
targeting the spell effect. So the does the spell matter? Well, it's a hero die. You can do anything, pretty much. So the light shoots out from your holy symbol in every direction, and then kind of spins around the room, and all of the magic is sliced through as the shadowy tendrils just vaporize individually, returning light to this room. Daylight, a brilliant, holy light to this room. Prime Heart, you see Callie, Nathan, and Saldana drop. You see Soxy and yourself very hurt. What do you want to accomplish this round?
Primar's going to run across the room to grab Callie's body. It's actually pretty... I don't have to go that far to actually do that.
Well, I mean, it's 5, 10, 15, 25 feet, 20 feet.
Okay. And then I'm going to... So there's no other people, entities in this room that I can see immediately.
Correct.
So he's just going to grab Callie, gesture to the other two bodies towards Soxy and Mari. Grab them, let's go. And then he's going to step of the wind and try to get out. He's at half speed, I believe, because I'm carrying.
Are you half speed? Why would you be half speed? Oh, is it over your weight?
Because I'm carrying a body.
Is it over your weight limit?
Probably not.
He's a fucking
So
Goliath.
what? Yeah. Why? Yeah. You wouldn't be at half speed.
Okay, I
So
wasn't
you
sure
use
that was a
20,
mechanic.
so that gives you 40 left. 30 plus 10.
I have 40 feet of movement per
40 feet.
move.
So you,
yeah.
So you have plenty of movement to get to the exit.
Then I'll
So
do
you
that.
got 60 feet. So you grab Callie and you make your way for the exit. But that's your turn, right?
Yeah. Well, it was the action to dispel it and then go over,
And then
interact
bonus
with.
action to do a second move, right?
Yeah.
Because you can do a bonus action to do a dash, right?
Yep. Step of the wind. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that'll get you all the way back over there. Perfect. Okay. Callie, go ahead and move yourself as well. Nathan, you are down. Please send me your save. Saldana the same. Soxy.
Okay, Soxy turns to look at Mari. Mari, just go. I can get both of them. Just go.
She's a wolf. She can't talk.
I know, but Soxy would tell you that anyway. Okay, so I'm going to go over... Jesus, where did they go? Clicked on the wrong page.
Does Max go down when Nate does, or is she still up?
When you die.
I
I think
died.
it's when you die. I don't think unconscious counts. But
Okay.
you
No,
might be
it's
wrong,
when
but
you
for
die.
now it's fine.
So, Soxy is going to dart over with her movement. I don't even have to use a spell for this. That's helpful. Grab Nathan and Saldana.
You can interact with one object as part of your normal move. Do you want to spend your bonus action to pick the other one up?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so I pick up both of them and then dimension door to the fucking entrance of this goddamn fucking cave.
You want all the way out.
Yes.
Okay. That's an intelligence check.
Can't you with Dimension Door only you carry one creature?
Oh,
It's only
that's right. They fucking changed it. God damn it.
No,
I keep
it's
forgetting
always
that.
been that way. It's always been one creature that you
No,
carry.
3.5.
Oh,
3.5
you're talking about a
you
previous
could take-
edition. I get you now.
Yeah.
You can put one of them in the bag.
Oh, I don't want to do
Thanks,
that. But yeah.
Logan.
Yeah, please
We're
don't.
still alive, technically. We're not dead yet, fucker.
You're gonna be if another fireball goes off.
Yeah, there's contingencies here.
Especially if it's 3 more.
Yeah, it's one willing creature now. I keep forgetting that because of the stupid thing. Okay, yeah, so I'll she doesn't want to, but she wants to grab both of you. So she's going to stick one of you in the bag. Because you have air for 10 minutes as long as I get you out.
Which one do you put in with the corpse and bones?
Which one do you put in the bag, Soxy?
There's no corpse. The corpse was
Put
banished.
Nathan in the bag. You put Mari in the bag.
Honestly, it would probably be Nathan just because Sildana's lighter.
Oh, there you go.
So
Fine, that's fine. Do it.
So she puts Nathan in the bag. And then, okay. That's right. So dimension door.
Oh, hi, Angela.
Hi, Ange. She'll dimension door. Wait.
Give me an intelligence
I have
check.
to be able to see it. So she'll go as far as she
You
can
do?
see.
For dimension
You
door?
can just say 500 feet that direction.
Yeah, that's
Straight up, down. Yeah. But I mean, that's what I'm saying. Give me the intelligence check. Let's see how well you do.
Okay.
You get a +6 right now for the rest of the night, right?
That's true. All right.
Yeah. So give me that first, and we'll see. If you decide you don't like the information I give you, you can just do whatever you can see.
And there's no advantage on this, correct?
No.
Ooh, that's only a 13.
With the +6? D6?
I rolled a 1 on
Okay.
the D6.
So a 13, you think you can dimension door to where you want to. You kind of remember coming in and coming around. It's not that complicated. You're pretty sure you could get to the front door by saying that direction here. And then, but I'm going to tell you that I'm going to make a little bit of a check well in your favor to see if there's a little bit of a mishap. Worst case scenario is you're going to be shunted out of a wall a little bit and you'll take some damage.
Yes.
But so would
Yes,
Sildana.
I know. Okay, so because she's got already injured people, she's going to go as far as she can. So like right here by the exit that she can still see, so she knows it's not going to hit into anything.
All right.
And that's everything. That's all my actions and everything. That's my turn.
Mari.
Yep. Okay. Hi. Yep. Okay. She is gonna move because she has like a 40-foot movement speed as a wolf, I think. Hold on.
That is
Yeah,
on your
40.
back.
Yep, I'm aware she's about to be on my shoulder because I'm gonna drop that form as a bonus action.
That's what you get for taking a bathroom break, Kyle.
Nathan isn't gonna get the healing, I'm pretty sure, because he's in a bag, but I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds. So they don't have to make saves anymore.
I'm in a bag.
Uh-huh.
You will be taken out as soon as possible.
No, leave him in there. Let him suffer.
I cast it at 5th level. Or, no, 6th level. I'm dumb. That's 21 points of healing for everyone. So anyone who is unconscious is not anymore. And that is my turn.
You said 21.
21. Oh, no, excuse me. No, not 21. 26. Sorry. Because I have +5.
Welcome back.
You're not unconscious. You're still probably not everything, but you're not unconscious
Oh, I still
anymore.
look like shit.
Except for Nathan. Yeah, except for Nathan, because he's in a...
Callie.
Yeah.
Wait, roll me percentile.
Oh God.
I don't either.
26.
Those motherfuckers stole my damn phone.
Why are you making
Who's
that
carrying
face?
Callie?
Heart.
So Callie, as Callie starts to wake up, something in this place, something with her ability, something happens. All of a sudden, Callie becomes petrified, turns into marble, weighs 10 times as much, and you nearly collapse, slowly lowering her to the ground.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, this is a problem.
Magic surge.
Wee woo. Uh-oh.
Put her in the bag of holding. We'll figure it out later. Get her in the bag of holding and let's get the fuck out of here.
Isn't there a weight limit on the bag of holding?
500 pounds, I think.
Callie's
That's
way more than 500.
Way more than
Oh shit.
Now, what's your weight limit, Primark? Carrie? I mean, it may not have had to have been dropped,
Goliath,
actually.
that's
I
a
keep
lot.
forgetting that you're a
Come on,
fucking
big
Goliath.
boy. Come on,
he
beefcake.
has a lot more than us.
Come on,
Your
beefcake.
heavy weight limit, not your push pull drag. Your max.
Carrying capacity? Is that what it would be? 300.
300. That's it. Wow. Okay.
What's your strength?
Yeah, a 10.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I'll trade
He
you.
he does not skip leg day,
Did you
but
look on D&D Beyond? There's a glitch on D&D Beyond because you get more for being Goliath. That's not calculated in.
It already gets
'Cause it's
calculated in
strength
there
times-
because when I was a furbolg, it also got calculated with that. It gets
in
calculated.
D&D
automatically.
in D&D Beyond, I'm
There's been a
300.
glitch. Well, okay, because your max lift, your max heavy should be 30 times your strength, which is 300. Goliath, that's normal. Goliaths get more.
It's not.
Your normal lift is times 15 for light encumbered. 16 to 30 is your heavy, if I remember correctly. So Goliath should have more. I don't think that's calculated in D&D Beyond. At least it wasn't when we started this campaign. It wasn't being calculated in.
It was initially because I believe for when I'm going to throw this
I
back
remember
to
because I made a
prequel
forum post about
characters.
this asking when it was going to be fixed.
I
So-
remember when I was playing a furbolg who also had that capability that was already calculated into it. I can double check that or anything like that, but I mean, I don't know. To push, drag, or lift is 30 times your strength score. Oh no, wait, but he's a Goliath, so different circumstances.
My push pull lift is 600.
Okay, so maybe it is calculated. All right.
You
So it's double. Okay, all right. I thought that was.
He is not a strong Goliath, but he does his best.
I understand.
Really, Fennec? First I was afraid, I was petrified. Really?
This is my petrified face.
Beautiful.
Fennec, I love you, but why?
Amazing.
Fucking Agent of Chaos, I tell you. How many fucking Agents of Chaos do we have involved with this campaign
So, yeah,
or
you would be
outside of this campaign?
17.
Yeah, you're okay. So you could lift her with your in your middle carrying capacity, which means you're a difficult terrain, basically. So she's about 600 and some odd pounds, or 500 some odd pounds, which is going to put you in that medium capacity there. Yeah, so you're under your push, pull, and drag, but over your carrying capacity limit. So yeah, that's all it is. So you're fine. You can move, you can carry. You're just like, oh god, all of a sudden, and you still can carry her around, barely.
okay?
It's just you're gonna be a little bit slower. All right.
I feel like the oh no, oh god is like the oh gosh is a little more than just oh she's a little heavier.
Why were we talking about that on Mari's turn? Oh, because
Kyle!
Mari
Kyle just said just break her in half and share
I
the
woke
load.
up. Does anything happen to me? Because I woke up too.
No, because you didn't make two
Okay.
references like kind of did.
Okay.
Oh,
There
that's
goes.
right,
I was owed a wild magic surge.
That's right.
Um,
Bad time for that.
Real bad time, yeah.
That had something to do with the air shale. I almost shat my pants.
as you're all running out, jumping up from the hole to stand on the edge, leaping straight up and just putting their feet out to stand very dexterously on the edges of this hole. Even the crumbling edges of this shattered material not seeming to slight them in their stance, is a pale white elven creature with long ears, almost albino looking, jet black hair, very masculine in stance, but thin, almost like they've been starved. They have a bow and a sword at their side. It raises its bow and takes a shot at the fastest creature that it can see, your wolf companion.
No, I dropped it. I dropped
Oh,
it
you
to
did
cast
drop
Mass
it.
Cure.
Then it would take its... I apologize.
still a
It would
cat.
take its shot
I'm
at...
still a cat.
And Logan, I take it my
Cat's not going to be as threatening.
I'm just saying.
and Logan, I take
But
my
everyone
flame
else is
strike was
being carried. You're the only one not being carried
That's-
and not carrying someone,
That's
so you're
fine.
still the threat.
That's fine. I was just saying, I dropped the
Yeah,
wolf
you're right.
form a minute
I'm sorry, you didn't want those extra hit points. That's fine.
ago. It's
So I need
13. Wow.
That's a 24 to hit
Yeah, with my bark skin, that hits.
with its first strike.
Yeah. Oh, good.
And Logan,
And it
Oh,
misses
golly
the
gee.
second.
and Logan, because I was holding my
Yes.
flame strike earlier, I pretty much technically cast the spell. I was just waiting for it to full leash. I take it that I lose my spell slot for casting that.
I'm at least at
I
max
lose mine
HP.
too. I was holding a spell as well.
If you go on, you're unconscious in a bag. If you
No.
go unconscious, you lose all ready to action.
I had my spell ready for the moment it broke. He was supposed to cast Fireball.
You have to still be there to cast the spell.
Okay.
Holding a spell means you are holding it ready, and when your turn comes around again, if you haven't cast
Okay.
it, you lose it. So your turn's already come and gone again, even if you did. But it's not something that exists. You still have to be there to cast it.
Okay, so I still have a.
Can't hear you. Nothing is coming.
Can you please move the map so that chat can see what's actually going on?
Nah, I think we'll just leave it like
Right now, it's sad face map.
it's.
I mean, that's pretty much what's going on. That's pretty much what's going on. That's, pretty much what's going on. It's fine.
Hey, I'm Mr. Man. Nobody likes me.
I mean,
All right,
going
guys.
on.
Talk to you later. Thank you for coming.
This is fine. I'm just.
Kind of
just
got a
dying,
hey,
Bob.
you guys. Kind of look to it. Little sloth action.
God
there.
damn
All
it. Just go ahead. What's the damage for that first and second?
The map. Five the map. Five the map. Five.
Look
All right.
at
The second one didn't hit, so the first one does.
Great, love that.
15 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Mari, make me a Constitution save.
Fuck you.
Hey, Die Hard Dice, please roll all things. That's a natural 19 plus 3.
Heck yeah. That's my girl.
So
22 is close
22.
enough. I need to look at.
Close and-
You guys realize what level
Actually,
you are.
hold on. Could I still use a hero die?
I haven't
Did you
told
already
you the
said?
answer.
Okay, yeah. It's a D8, right?
Yep.
Could I add a hero dice to my death saves? I'm just curious.
I don't think we can.
No, hero dice. You can't do heroic
25?
when you're unconscious.
25.
Challenge accepted.
I was gonna say probably you could justify it if you wanted to, but it would have to be clutch, a clutch moment, I think.
25.
Maybe only on your third. That way you can't just do it to get right back up out of combat or anything. So, like on your third, if it's your third failed, you're about to roll you have 2 fails. You're about to roll your third. You could use it. You use the thing to auto succeed. All right. So while it
25.
burns a little, as it hits you, there's a little cut that it makes on your side. It doesn't seem to have any other effects yet.
Cool. Cool. Love that.
You hear
That's
sounds
right.
from the cave as well. Callie.
Is the darkness gone?
Yep.
Okay, good. Oh, I'm a petrified marble statue.
Yeah.
You are a petrified marble
So
statue.
I was like,
For a
she still gets
for
to
a
go.
solid minute.
yeah, I can't do anything.
Hey.
Primarch. Solid. It was that was a statue joke.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Primarch gently sets down his girlfriend, turns and
Laying or standing up?
standing up.
All right. Little dignity. Like it.
Yeah.
Then you use her as a shield to protect her.
Spends a second
take
to
cover
admire
behind
it. That's a beautiful statue. And then draws. He knocks an arrow in it, and it whispers to him in something in language he doesn't know. But he says, "Swift death to you who have wronged me," and takes a shot. 19 to.
As you shoot, and he kind of just is constantly kind of bobbing and weaving, even precariously placed, your arrow just barely misses as it strikes the shoulder and ricochets off.
He'll knock another arrow and take another shot.
Oh no. Oh no.
Was it
Nope.
Sky? Oh, sorry.
Even less.
Right.
That's my turn.
Just think about Callie. Was it Skyrim where you could take people and hold them in front of you and use them as meat shields and run around and
Yep.
hit people? Okay.
I don't know about the meat shield part, but you can carry them around in front of you and they move like a rag doll.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. All right, Primeheart, you finished up Nathan.
Yeah. I'm in a bag.
Oh, you are in a bag. Give me another check. Donna.
Still
I
has
have
to
to
make a
make a
death
death save.
save.
Yes, you do.
Because you're still, yeah.
Yep.
So you're still in the bag.
Saldana probably barely gaining conscious. She'd probably look up and see those that pop up. They're out of my range. Flame strike. Fuck. Grr, they're out of my range for a lot of things. God fucking dear. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Goddamn mood. That's what the kids call a big fucking emotion.
It's a large emotion.
I know what I
Okay.
said.
No, you know what? She does not have the brain power right now to think of looking for Nathaniel because anger from the last part. I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself because that's all I could think to do. So, yeah, second level on myself. Let's give me some money.
Soxy.
Okay. So Soxy is gonna hand the bag of holding to Saldana. Nathan's in there.
Sorry. Saldana's like, excuse me?
Yeah, pretty much just
What
looking at
languages do you? What languages use Soxy? Common.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's the only thing I could do to carry both of you.
it's fine.
Huh?
It's fine. Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
what do you do?
Soxy and I share like 2 languages. That's about it. 2 other languages.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to pull out the wand of binding. And hold on, I have to measure. Double check how far I have to move. 15 feet. Okay. She's gonna move 15 feet so that he's within 60 feet of her and use the wand of binding to cast Hold Person. I need a... Where'd it go? DC 17... Which is the save? I'm trying to figure out what you have to roll. Sorry. I haven't used this one yet.
Got 20.
Well, fuck you too.
Well then, fine. It doesn't work then, unfortunately. Sorry, I'm just checking what my bonus actions are. Yep, none of those are going to help me. Okay, so she moves. Well, no, you know what? Fuck it. She would want her to be a target rather than her friends, so she stays there.
All right. Mari.
Give me Nathan, and she's gonna just, as an object interaction, can I do this? Can I pull Nathan out and then fucking heal him? Jesus God, fucking shit.
Because of how important all of this
Please.
is right now, no.
God damn it!
The only time that you have is to take the bag, if they're willing, to take the bag from whoever the hell has it. Saldana.
Saldana will let it go immediately. Saldana's still shocked at hearing that Nathan was in
So
the
you
fucking
have
bag.
the bag, but you cannot pull him out
Fuck,
in addition.
okay. And she's gonna book it out. She's like, I need to get somewhere where I can heal him and not in the middle of the fucking combat. I'm going. And she's gonna run as far as she can out of the exit.
Okay. So you start booking. How far can you move?
30 feet. Well, if I book it at 60.
Okay. So you move 60 feet down the corridor.
Yep. Fuck.
So that means you are 10 or 15. So you're about 45 feet down the hall.
That's fine. Fuck.
All right.
Mari would know that Soxy has Revivify diamonds inside of her bag.
Well, shit, if she knows that, because Chelsea didn't know that. Fuck.
Callie does too.
Callie's
I
stoned
think
right
you guys
now.
were talking about it earlier.
Fuck, I didn't realize. Then she's only gonna move 30 feet, not 60. She's gonna get enough away that it's like, hopefully she'll be able to maybe get him. I don't know. She's gonna move 30 feet.
So that means you're about 15 feet down the hallway, past your friend.
That's fine. It's close enough. And she will cast Healing Word at Saldana. At a can she? Hold on. I'm sorry. My brain is frazzled. Yeah, she's gonna cast Healing Word at Saldana at 4th level. So we need to go. Hold on, give me dice too.
4th level, so generous. Logan, why did you make a measurement on the map? Why?
12 points of healing for Saldana, and that's my turn. Hey.
I'm looking a lot better than it was.
Yeah, I think I rolled real bad health. Let me tell you.
You know what? I'll take it. I rolled pretty well on my own healing earlier. Oh, Logan, hi.
Cool.
This albino elf bounds almost giddily, laughing with glee. The way he acts, the way he moves, you almost think that maybe he spent a little too much time in the dark. Bounds over to this as two very different elves come out of the darkness. Their ears are just as long, their skin dark and gray, with pure white hair, braided, beaded, with emerald. They come out of the hole and look at you, grinning. The drow that bounded down pulls his arrow and looses towards Mari. All right, what's your AC?
If beast shape is still up, it's a 16. Not beast shape, excuse me. The bark skin, which it should be.
Okay.
Can he aim past everyone else?
I'm putting disadvantage on cover and stuff. The first one strikes, hitting the bag.
God damn it!
Because
Doesn't seem to have done enough damage. At least you hope not. As he takes another knock.
we shouldn't. Oh fuck. He heard us. Oh fuck, he heard.
That's why he asked what language. Soxy wouldn't have thought about it. She just would have said it in
No.
common to get the point across quickly.
Yeah. Yep.
It's okay. We have lots of diamonds.
It's the matter of Nathan is still in the bag of holding.
Oh
That
shit!
is going to be destroyed.
Yeah. Yeah.
It'll be destroyed.
Yeah.
That's the problem, Callie.
The second arrow streaks past everyone, including Mari, as it skitters along the floor, having missed. The other two seem to ready some sort of action. No. They,
Don't
hold on. Sorry, I forgot who I'm.
got who I'm dealing with here. Cool. That's a nice sentence.
No, it's not.
I said it facetiously. So fuck these guys.
They kind of look at each other, these two women, almost in sync, almost perfect in every moment as they turn back, looking at Soxy. Each one letting off a spell that they seem to have synchronized, unspoken. One sec.
In hindsight, going to the tower would have been a better idea.
Not necessarily. We don't know that, actually.
I mean, right now I think it is.
Potentially.
I'll take potentially.
I need Nathan and Soxy to both make me two.
Nathan is in a bag.
That's right. Crap. Why I gotta
And
be-
I'm
Nathan
conscious.
should be
Hold on.
over by Mari. He shouldn't be. Yeah.
Nathan could be down here. Yeah. Yep. So, oopsies. Let's see. Grab a corner.
Hey.
Yes. So, Soxy and Saldana. I need to make one. And then Soxy make a second dexterity saves.
4.
You do have a +2. Not that it's gonna help a lot, but you do have a +2 from Soxy.
6.
Wow.
Thanks, Oxy.
Said it wasn't gonna help a lot.
Soxy, what are your two checks?
I think. Hold on, let me double check something. Yeah, no, those are bad. That's gonna be a 14 and an 8.
I keep forgetting I have hero dice.
Too late now, and
Are
it ain't
those
gonna
your
do
final
shit.
answers?
Don't know that either of those can be high enough. I guess I'll use a hero die to roll a d8 and see if I can add to the 14. I don't think I can do anything about the 8.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't do shit about the 6.
Okay, that'll make the 8 or the 14 a 22.
Is that the first or second?
That's the first one. So that'll.
So, Saldana, from the first attack and the only attack you took, you take 39 lightning damage as lightning streaks out in sync to both of these as they cross right over Soxy. the most prominent member of the group, the only one not behind cover or hiding. Saldana being the byproduct, or the afterthought, the collateral damage, so to speak. Sucks, you take half of that. You take 19 points of lightning from that one.
Okay.
Primer is going to dampen elements on Soxy to give her resistance to lightning damage for these two attacks.
So you only take 9 from that one and then 12 from the second one. So you only take a total of 21 points of lightning damage.
Okay, I'm actually going to take none from the first one with my Shield Master feat that lets me take no damage with a reaction on a...
so you only take 12 from the second one.
Yes. Unless you're going to let me...
with that.
Huh?
You get... Never mind. I was talking out loud. Anyway,
Unless you're going to let me block Saldana again like I did before, because she would if she knew someone was behind her that was going to get hit with something, because she knows she's less squishy than other people.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Jordan Pixie. Really appreciate the raid. Okay.
You came in at a motive of fear.
Lots of fear.
Yes. Did you hear me? I can't block Saldana again like I did before, right? Because this is the line effect spell. Okay. So I take 12.
Yes.
Yes, 12 lightning.
Sorry, there were so many numbers getting thrown out.
Callie, you are still a stone statue.
I'm
However,
just watching my friends die because I can't.
Give me. Well, you can't see anything. You're paralyzed. But well, you might be stone. But anyway, give me a con save.
Alright.
Still nothing.
A natural one.
Okay. You want the?
Oh my god!
No. All right. Don't want your tail to fall off.
My tail. Don't let your tail fall off.
Prime Heart.
No, your tail is probably the best item that you could lose off of your person.
Primarch calms himself and takes 2 shots at the wacky, crazy person running towards him.
So cuckoo guy.
Two natural 20s.
On 2 different attacks?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus. All right.
That's my boyfriend, y'all.
Get it, baby!
I have advantage on, against that one individual.
Oh, nice.
With the oath, though. That's my boyfriend. If I wasn't stoned, I'd be real
That's a
turned on.
ridiculous amount of damage. We're talking well over 60 or 70 damage, right? Because you do 48 just from the extra damage for the oath bow on the crit.
3d8 per hit, yeah.
Plus the 1d8.
I mean 3d6 per hit, yeah.
Yeah, plus the 1d6 or 1d8 from the bow. So we're talking well over 60 or 70 damage.
Yeah.
Just describe your.
Okay, he's going to lean against statue Callie, as she's pretty sturdy enough. His vision just focuses on this individual, takes the first shot and catches him in the throat, and his laughter becomes gurgling, and then the second one gets him right in the middle of the forehead as he just falls back.
I was very, very afeared that you were going to Costner the fletching off when you were holding your hand near your mouth, and I was really going to be upset, but I appreciate that. So, all right. So as this enemy goes down, the other 2 take a step back and kind of hiss. Nathan, please send me another save. Saldana.
Cool. I love.
Saldana is a little shaky after getting hit with the lightning, and I kind of assumed that Soxy kind of dropped her on her feet, but she went to her knees on one knee when she got hit by the lightning. She's going to stand up and shakily walk next to Soxy, and seeing that those 2 are elves, she's going to say in Elvish, "You want to play with magic? Fine, we'll play with magic." She's going to cast Flame Strike at 6th level. I need a dexterity saving throw from both of them. And
as soon as you start casting, one of them countercasts.
It's a 6th level spell that I'm using.
I rolled an 18, so your spell is countered.
If I was conscious, I could counterspell or counterspell.
Yeah, you're not.
Thanks for reminding
I'm
me.
acutely aware.
Actually, if you're conscious, you'd wonder why your friends put you in a bag, but
There's that.
This isn't a new thing for a group. It's not that crazy. Every time someone dies or gets turned to stone, everyone's like, put it in the bag. It's like,
I remember when they pulled your
Stop
mangled corpse out of the bag. That was really fun. That was really fun for me.
Can't
Are you done, Saldana?
I can't do healing word as a bonus action because I did my action to do another spell.
you can spend a hero point to do it.
That would use up a hero die, correct?
Yep. Yeah, you spend a hero die to do it.
Donna is going to just curse at them in Elvish, and she's going to back up behind.
They kind of grin when you do that.
I'm sure they do. She's gonna hide behind that. I always mix up stalactite and stalagmite. She's gonna go there and she's going to cast healing word at herself. Fucking assholes at second level.
I love it when you guys hate my NPCs.
Well, Rinth hates us, so I'm pretty sure.
I rolled
these people
max
hate
healing on myself.
hell yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Were you just Arsenio hauling there? What?
Yep.
I'm so excited.
I'm
That was.
happy.
All right.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
No, you're not.
I'm in a bag. I'm in a bag. What do you want?
You're not sorry. You're not.
That's my turn.
All right.
Don't try to lie to us.
I see my name being called out in chat a lot. I
I'm
don't have time to-
nervous.
sorry.
I'm
Thank you again, everyone, for the raid. You're amazing.
I'm going to cast Hold Person at 3rd level, which means they both have to give me a Wisdom save.
The other one, as soon as you start to cast,
Yep.
counters
Yep.
it. And at 3rd level, does not have to make the check.
Okay.
They've used up their
Um,
counter spells, so
That is
yay.
correct.
Yeah.
They have no more counter spell.
Except I'm not
Until
casting
they
a spell
go
at
2
them,
turns.
and they're
Yeah,
about to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at what my spells are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cal, this is a good night to be here since you're always rooting for me to kill someone.
This is.
I'm trying, man.
Hey! Hey!
I was currently in a bag of holding.
Hey!
I tried to get the bag of holding. These are smart enemies. Crazy.
Really?
but-
We couldn't tell.
Right.
What? They're smart. They're intelligent.
My only fear.
Have you guys counted yet?
Yeah.
Obviously, the first dude was not a spellcaster.
Nope. These two
No.
were.
Four shatters around.
No, I was literally just about to say. Okay,
Yeah. No, we know that.
guys, there was more fireball.
Oh, we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more coming.
Okay. Well, at that point then, I don't have any bonus actions that I can do anything useful with that won't be likely to get me killed. So she's going to move a little closer to the exit, but still try to stay within sight, very close to the others, so that she can jump over and help them if they need it. And I'm done.
Mari.
Yeah. Hi. Question. I have one more hero
Yes.
die. Because you said I couldn't.
Okay.
Can I try to remove Nathan this time? And if not, can I use a
You can-
hero
that
die
can
to
be
do
your
him?
turn. No, that can be your interaction. And
Okay.
then clutch moment like that, you only get one interaction with something around, just not enough time to do anything more. When it's a
Okay.
little more casual, you can spend your bonus action
Okay.
doing things, but
Okay.
taking Nathan out of the bag
Okay.
can be your interaction this turn.
Okay!
But remember,
is
you're only
my-
15 feet down that hall. Do you want to move first?
Yeah, I'll move 30 feet down.
Okay. As you move another 30 feet, you start to go around the corner. You are now no longer in sight of any of them.
Okay. Gonna take Nathan out, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
Do you search for Nathan, or do you search for an object that was Nathan? When you asked to pull something from the bag. Which way do you ask? Because there are two different things.
Yeah.
Are you going to go optimistic or pessimistic?
Don't do this to us, Logan.
Mari is an optimistic person, so Nathan. But Chelsea
As you
doesn't.
reach in and ask the bag to return to you your fiance, it agrees. And you get Nathan still alive,
Oh my
but
god.
not doing very well. Actually,
Yeah,
he's doing
no.
pretty good.
Ah,
Pretty good,
3 rounds in a bag of holding while making death saves. He's doing great.
glad to hear it. Ha! And then I'm gonna get cure wounds at 4th level. Fuck.
Well, hello, Russell.
Hi, Russ.
You are mere
My son?
days away from your jaunt into America.
28 points of healing to Nathan.
Hell yeah!
Welcome back, Nathan.
He fucking
And
weak.
she's
You
just
know,
like
Saldana
holding.
did a little time
she's
warp
just, like,
earlier. Now you
holding
did
him.
too. You're in a completely different place. Things are very different.
She's just holding him because like all the shit with the voices and everything, she's like shaking.
Hi,
And
hi,
that's
hi,
what
hi.
What else are you doing, Mari? Anything? Are you done?
That's her turn.
The two women turn to each other and look back at all of you, deciding that they are no longer going to deal with any of this. They each start to cast synchronized, each in turn casting Wall of Stone and walling you off.
Walling the rest of us away from.
All of you are being walled off from them.
Oh, that's fine.
That we're okay
Cool.
with.
Get out of me.
That we're okay
Have at
with.
it, you crazy pain in the ass bitches.
Hundreds of feet one way, and then above you up until the ceiling, arching and hitting the wall, blocking your path. Then you hear more stone doubling up behind it.
Shit.
You are sectioned off from them. The combat is over. They seem to have gotten whatever they wanted. What could it have been?
Your friend's death?
To discover something they've been looking for. Something you showed them.
The exit.
Unfortunately, we are way late, and I had no idea because I was really enjoying this session, guys. So we are unfortunately, going to have to skip over a little bit more of this. Mari and Nathan, go ahead and give me your moment. I know you've got one kind of prepared here, so please go ahead and give me that. I know that's important to you, so do that, and then we'll catch anything else, and we're going to kind of go back. But quick, let's try to make it brief. All right, go ahead.
He feels her shaking and he just kind of forces himself to sit up and just kind of wraps his arms around her. Starts kissing the top of her head and says, Hey, you're okay. You're okay. You're okay.
I wasn't worried about me.
Oh, you worried about me?
Of course I was.
Don't you gotta be? Yeah, you should be. Actually, you probably should.
Yeah.
Fuck, those fuckers saw what I was gonna do.
I don't care. I could have lost you there.
I needed to protect you.
That's not good enough, Nathan.
Do I get a little leniency because this is the first time I've done it in a really long time?
No!
Okay. Yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have.
She's like, I'm smiling, but she's like still very
She's
much
very
shaking.
upset, yeah.
Yeah. I don't need you to protect me.
I know. It wasn't just you, Mari. It was all of you.
I know.
I know you can handle yourself. You're incredible, and I tell you that all the time. Never told you anything like. Now I think we're
Just don't do it again.
Kick my ass.
Don't do it again.
Okay. What? What? How did I get over here?
They put you in the bag of holding.
Sorry.
And I took you and ran because I needed to heal you.
No. Yep. Thanks for that. I was in the fucking bag.
Yeah.
I couldn't carry both of you and move with my spell. I'm sorry.
That's
Saldana weighs less.
thanks. It's accurate because she's like 2 feet shorter than I.
Thanks for that.
No problem.
Callie becomes unstonified a few seconds later.
Thanks.
That's
That's
Sobered up.
Sobered up right up.
Yeah, there you go. All good as new.
Thanks.
You did really well in that fight. You were superb.
I'm pretty sure I was just a statue for the last, I don't know how long. I don't know if that counts as well.
You're still alive, so that's
and
good.
I ran into a wall, so...
I didn't see that.
Oh.
I heard it. I hoped it wasn't you, but I guess,
No, that
you
was
admit it.
me.
It's cool.
As they're having this conversation,
You goofball.
Saldana
You
just
okay?
mutters an incantation to cast Mass Cure Wounds on all of us.
Primarch was still like firemen carrying the statue of Callie, so she's still probably there. It's gonna on his.
Just talking to him over his shoulder.
9 points of healing, y'all, because I rolled shit.
Thank-
I rolled
9
2 twos and a
points?
1. I rolled
Oh.
2 twos and a 1.
Ah.
I will pretty much heal all of you because I have a lot of spell slots left.
I can also
Yeah.
do that. I have a lot left too.
I still have all of my lay on hands also.
All right. So you guys make your way back, probably not stopping anywhere near as much to see the sights. A direct beeline as you and your other friends return home, none of them having much of a better day. Lemon Island is not a place for amateurs. Lemon Island is not a place for a casual vacation. Surviving and everyone coming back every day means that you are amazing.
I hate Lamina. Just in complete curse. I hate Lemon Island.
I don't hate all of it, but I'm kind of glad I moved to Cinder Haven.
Every time that I've gone out so far, it's been terrible. And I'm not a person that usually says that, but it's been terrible. Every time.
I'm not too keen on them either.
At least we got out of the city. We're alive. No.
I like Twiggy, and she points at her mount.
I much
Very-
preferred my first
very
expedition outside of the
cute
city than this one.
It's cute.
You mean the one where you abandoned all your friends? and
Cute name.
didn't
Oh, yeah,
go
that's
And
the
then
one.
got abducted, and then got abducted.
Semantics.
Wait.
I think we would pretty much tell the captain what the fuck happened and the potential danger. Well, no.
Never
not
going
potential.
back there again.
Nope. No. No.
Fuck that.
No. And
Primarch would have closed up the cave too with stone shape. Extra. I mean, even though he knows that they can get through, still he would have done it just because.
Extra thick.
Oh yeah.
Thick with 14 C.
I'm gonna say
We go back every day to cast it.
THICQUE.
Just add more every day.
THICQUE.
We go back every day to just nope.
Owen and Mari just like throwing the spell.
Wall of stone every day.
Like, amazing.
Eventually it reaches the shore.
When they get back to camp, Callie is going to Callie's just going to make an excuse to go, she's tired, and just kind of say she wants to be alone for a little bit, and then just go fall apart out of eyesight of anybody.
Yeah, Mari goes to her and Nathan's room when they get back.
Nathan does not talk to anyone. He's following Mari. He was in a bag of holding. He wants to lay down.
Okay, so I found a little people we'd like to go see. Does anybody else have anything they need to wrap up? Or I think we're pretty good close there. Thank you guys. I hope you had as much fun in this session as I did. I think this was one of our better ones. Please come along with us. We're going to go say hi to some new people. Looks like they're just getting into D&D streaming and look like they have a lot of fun. So let's go say hi. Come along with us, please. If nothing else, just come for a second, say hi. We'll go over there and I don't know what we're going to say. We'll just say hi. We are Nerdsmith. Will work for now. You should always come up with something a little more catchy.
Hell yeah.
All right, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, everyone. Good night.
Bye. Kaden.